and they could win $10,000 from Parker & Sons.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, this is Dave Burns.
And John Gambadoro.
And every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children in water.
Please take 2 seconds out of your day to help prevent these tragedies.
Learn life-saving water safety tips and enter to win swim lessons from the YMCA and a pool alarm from Life Buoy.
Go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
And never forget that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The D-backs were on the right side of a close one last night in Milwaukee. The Snakes got a 3-2 win, thanks to home runs from Blaze Alexander and Geraldo Perdomo, and 6 innings of high-quality work from Ryan Nelson, who got the win, and Andrew Saalfrank would get a 2-inning save, and here was manager Tory Lavello after the win.
The name of the game is going out there and believing you're going to win a baseball game, not hoping. I think when the guys felt like they had a chance to win this game, they went out there and executed.
A chance to split the 4-game series is on the line today, and Milwaukee first pitch will be this morning at 11:10 here on Arizona Sports, 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And the start of ASU's football season inches closer as they look to start off on the right note Saturday night against NAU. This report is brought to you by Brooklyn Bedding. Labor Day deals are heating up now through September 3rd. Snag 30% off everything online or in store. Sleep better and save bigger at Brooklyn Bedding.
Good morning. Time to get up and go to work.
The power-packed morning zoo. Are you kidding me?
Fire.
It's the greatest radio show ever.
Fire. Good morning and welcome.
Dan Bickley.
Oh, I've read all his books. He's brilliant. I had no idea he was so handsome.
Vince Marotta.
Vinny.
Jared Carlin.
Jared gets the white and the yellow flag, and Jared is going to win the Daytona 500.
And Sammy Sabolka.
Holy cow, Sammy! Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Marotta mornings.
Shout out to Dan Bickley, my boy, him and Mr. Vince. Okay.
Time to go to work. Time to go to work.
Good morning. Happy Thursday, Valley sports fans. Wake up, everybody. We got lots going on today. Hi, Vinny.
Good morning, Vic.
Well,
it's College Colors Day today, and Jarrett missed an opportunity to dress head to toe in U of A garb.
Oh, okay.
And he's kicking himself.
Did I miss that memo? I miss a lot of memos.
And I'm disgusted with myself about that. I was thinking about it literally all week, what I was going to wear.
Right.
And then I woke up this morning at 3:30 a.m.,
and you
got dressed in the dark, and just forgot.
And completely forgot. Yeah. Wow, okay. Okay,
so I think
that's all right.
I think there's going to be a lot of maroon and gold around the office.
Well, it does seem to be a popular color ensemble these days.
It's fun to wear the colors again.
Do you have any? You went to a small college.
Yeah, Harper College in suburban Chicago.
Do you have any kind of merch from them? A hat, a shirt, anything?
No.
Nothing.
No, I do not.
Did they have a mascot?
Hawks.
The Harper Hawks?
The Harper Hawks.
Yeah.
Do they have a fight song?
It's a good question.
We can look it up.
It's a good. No, let's not. So what I wanted to bring up is I don't know if you guys have been watching any of the U.S. Open. Early in the U.S. Open, it's a freak show in New York City at these matches late at night, right? Mm-hmm. So you had a couple of tennis players get into it last night, female tennis players. One of them took great exception because the other didn't apologize for a net cord. Now, what a net cord is, for those who don't know, is when you hit a tennis ball and it hits the top of the net and it dribbles over to the other side. It's the cheapest way to win a point, but it's nothing really that you have to apologize for. Generally, etiquette says you do, but you don't have to.
See, my thought on it was, and you're talking about Taylor Townsend hit the net cord, the American. She beat Yelena Ostapenko, who's seeded 25th. She gets the benefit of the net cord. The point continued. She didn't win after that break. The point continued. She ended up winning the point. Ostapenko loses her mind, calls Taylor Townsend uneducated. It spills over into press
Says
conferences
she has no class.
and social media. Now Yelena Ostapenko's being branded a racist by everybody on social media. It got really ugly.
Yeah.
I think if you win the point on a net cord, a little tip of the cap, a little acknowledgement.
Sorry,
hey,
that's all you do.
Yeah,
that's all you do.
The point was still going on.
Right, but even if you do win the point on a net cord, you don't have to. It's not the end of the world if you don't.
It's nothing you did on purpose.
That's it.
Look, to
stupid.
Be cheap about it.
Do you want an everyday life example? Is when you're in a parking lot or a parking garage and you pause to let somebody back out and they don't give you the wave. Are they required to give you the wave? No, they're really not. You might be pissed off that they didn't give you the wave.
Do you know what I've noticed? And I'm getting some hot water for this. I'm a guy that always holds a door for a female. Always taught. I was raised that way.
Of course.
I rarely get thanked for it anymore.
Never.
It's just blow right by you.
Do you grab the woman, pull her back through the door, and close it on her?
I don't do that, Jerry.
Okay, good.
Do you give the passive-aggressive, oh, you're welcome?
Oh, I'm tempted.
Yeah, no problem.
It's in your head.
Hey, right. See, Sammy knows exactly what I'm talking about.
But
you yo-yos obviously don't hold doors for women.
I hold doors for everybody.
Okay.
Ostapenko, I never heard of her before today, but it's been all over social media, and apparently she is notoriously a poor sport when she loses.
Is that right?
And that, by the way to end an argument, Taylor Townsend with a big smile said, and you need to take a loss bet or learn to take a loss better, smiled from ear to ear and walked away. Oh,
that's an own.
The mic.
Yeah, that's an own.
Yeah.
All right, start the show, Jarrett.
The Splash. The stories making waves in the sports world. The Splash.
Get him all coming.
The Splash, brought to you by Presidential Pools, Arizona's #1 pool builder. See why at presidentialpools.com.
Dbacks halted their skid with a 3-2 win over the Brewers in Milwaukee. Blaze Alexander, a 2-run home run in the 6th to give the Dbacks a 2-1 lead. Geraldo Perdomo added a solo shot in the 8th. Lourdes Gurriel Jr., a huge defensive play in the 9th, throwing out Andrew Monasterio at second base as he was trying to stretch out a double. Ryan Nelson, outstanding. He gave up just 1 run over 6 innings, and Andrew Saalfrank got the last 5 outs of the game to pick up the save. Good, solid win for the D-backs. That 4-game series concludes today at American Family Field. D-backs going with Nabil Crismat on the mound against Milwaukee lefty Jose Quintana. That game begins at 11:10. You can hear it right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app with pregame coverage starting at 10:30. Before yesterday's game, D-backs shuffled their roster a little bit more. They selected right-handed pitcher Taylor Rashi from AAA Reno. They optioned right-handed pitcher Juan Murillo to Reno. Pretty predictable move there. Rashi, 29 years old, has been in the D-backs organization since 2023. 3.48 ERA in 67 innings at Reno. Team also designated Tristan English for assignment. Cardinals got to work in putting together their practice squad just a day after paring down their roster to 53 to start the season. They bring back 13 players from Tuesday's cut list. Everybody's back. Michael Carter, Simi Fehoko, Andre Bocelli, he's back. Tejon Palmer, Darren Hall, Elijah Simmons among the notable players brought back.
But
there are
not everyone's back.
Not everyone. A few players let go by the Cardinals on Tuesday. I do have new homes. Clayton Tune snagged by the Packers for a spot on their practice squad. DJ Dallas headed to the Carolina Panthers practice squad. And cornerback Jalen Jones claimed on waivers by the Bears. So he joins a cornerback room that already features Jalen Johnson. Jalen spelled the same way. That won't be confusing at all. Have you seen the stats? I'm still amazed at this. The stats on the spike of baby names named Jalen in the United States.
No.
Jalen Rose is the first baby named Jalen in the United States, born in the 70s.
Was he really?
And now 83% of all babies born in the United States are named Jalen. Elsewhere in the NFL, Kansas City Chiefs receiver Rashee Rice accepted a 6-game suspension for violating the league's personal conduct policy. Last month, Rice sentenced to 30 days in jail, 5 years probation for his role in a multi-vehicle accident in Dallas that injured multiple people in 2024. He is serving the suspension to start the season. He'll be eligible to return in Week 7 for the Chiefs game against the Raiders. Adam Thielen, once again a member of the Vikings. Panthers trading Thielen back to Minnesota for a 2026 fifth-round pick and a 2027 fourth-rounder. Vikings also get a conditional seventh-rounder next year and a fifth-round pick in 2027. Thielen spent the first 9 years of his career with the Vikings after they got him as an undrafted free agent out of Minnesota State. Of course, made famous on the television show Coach. Not the same thing.
The Screaming Eagles.
I don't even know what the Minnesota State real mascot is. 2 Pro Bowl rosters, and he's third all-time on the Vikings receiving list and fifth in receiving yards. Tommy DeVito, a member of the New England Patriots, claimed off waivers from the Giants. The Patriots also released wide receiver Kendrick Bourne. DeVito joins Drake May and Joshua Dobbs, the Pastronaut, in the Patriots quarterback room. We are still a week away.
Better hope Drake May doesn't get hurt.
We're still a week away from the NFL season opener next Thursday night in Philly between the Eagles and the Cowboys. But the first full weekend of college football featuring 5 straight days of games gets underway tonight. 1 ranked team in action on the 17-game Thursday slate, number 25 Boise State, traveling to South Florida for a 2:30 kickoff. Couple of Big 12 teams in action tonight as well. Houston hosting Stephen F. Austin, and Cincinnati entertaining Nebraska. That game kicks off at 6 o'clock on ESPN. On the hardwood, Mercury in action tonight, hosting the Chicago Sky at PHX Arena. That game tips off at 7 on Arizona's Family Sports and Prime Video. U.S. Open, Carlos Alcaraz, the second seed, through to the third round after a breeze of a straight-set win over Italy's Mattia Bellucci. Taylor Fritz, the fourth-seeded American, advanced, as did his countryman, sixth-seeded Ben Shelton, 17th seed Francis Tiafoe. And we already talked about the Taylor Townsend-Ostapenko battle. That's the talk of tennis right now.
That and one other item from the U.S. Open. They're selling $100 chicken nuggets at the U.S. Open. They are covered. They come with a topping of caviar, which I suppose explains the price. But there are $100 chicken nuggets at the U.S. Open.
That is such an oxymoron, isn't it?
I remember it's the caviar, though, like you said. I remember Hooters used to have a thing, and I don't know if it was a real thing or just a joke on the menu.
I remember on the menu, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? They used to. You could get a dozen wings, 6 wings, but then they had a thing, a dozen wings, and a bottle of Dom Perignon for like $150.
Yeah.
So it was like $8 for a dozen wings, and then.
Back when wings were affordable.
Aside from being a great flex, who would ever pair champagne and chicken wings? That's a terrible combination.
Awful.
It's before the days of you would do this to make an Instagram reel out of it, and but yeah.
Yeah. And American Ryder Cup captain Keegan Bradley made his captain's picks for next month's event at Bethpage Black in New York, and he did not pick himself. Could have become the first playing captain since the 60s. Instead, he chooses Justin Thomas, Colin Morikawa, Ben Griffin, Cameron Young, Patrick Cantlay, and Sam Burns to fill out his squad, joining Scotty Scheffler, J.J. Spawn, Xander Schauffele, Russell Henry, Harris English, and Bryson DeChambeau, who had already qualified.
There are people in golf that fear, and Sammy's not going to want to hear this, but fear that the Americans might get their hats handed to them this year.
No.
How dare you even suggest a thing?
The boys at
He's great.
The boys at Bethpage can't lose.
He's already waving his flag.
That's great.
There you go. There is your splash for this Thursday, August 28th. Coming up next, the Cardinals surprised everyone by keeping Bam Knight in their running back room. Why would they do that? We'll hear it from the head coach, Jonathan Gannon, on yesterday's roster moves. Next, it's Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
2 down, the 1-2. Strike 3 called, locked him up with the curve, and that is your ball game. Diamondbacks hang on and win it by a final score of 3-2.
Can the Dbacks split the series in Milwaukee? Find out this morning with coverage of the series finale at 10:30 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painters trust Kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Watch all Dbacks games both live and on demand with the Dbacks TV subscription. Start your 7-day free trial today by registering at Dbacks TV. Visit dbacks.com/watch to learn more.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tory Lavello.
Tory here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customize investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
When you're hurt in an accident, results matter, and Sweet James stands above all the rest. They deliver the best medical care, the most amount of money, and justice to every single injured victim. You're not just another number. You're a real person who deserves the best. Oftentimes, the attorneys at Sweet James represent a second chance at life for many clients. They take that seriously. If you're ever hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million. 800-900-0000 or sweetjames.com.
Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns. The Labor Day event is going on now at your 13 Valley Chevy dealers. Get exciting offers on a head-turning Chevy Silverado. From off-road adventures to workday tasks, this truck has the strength to take on what's next. Or check out the Chevy Equinox. With excellent efficiency and bold design, this SUV lets you take on the world in style. And then there's the Traverse or Trax, both ready for your next big road trip. Don't miss out. The Labor Day Valley Chevy sales event is going on now at all 13 Valley Chevy dealers.
Let's go! You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey everybody, it's Burnsy. It is game week for the Sun Devils, and we'll have Athletic Director Graham Rossini in studio today at 3:30 to talk all things ASU. It's the Burns and Gambo Show here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Very, very down. I mean, they're really close with a lot of guys, you know. But that's what happens when you get a lot of player development, and we're pretty healthy, so guys are ready to go, and they developed, and they made plays for you, and they were, you know, chipping away, competing for their roles. There's a lot of competition this year for those spots, you know. And like I said, that's what makes it tough, because you wish you could kind of keep them all, but you just can't, you know. You could see guys that, you know, we had to let go. You could see where kind of their role would have been, and it was good, you know. But how we kind of put it together, we thought this was the best thing for the team and the best 53 as we sit here today.
That's Jonathan Gannon. Yesterday asked you made your decisions on your 53-man cuts. How close were some of those decisions? That was his rationale. Interesting. We did talk about it briefly in the splash pick that 13 players come back to the practice squad. None of them quarterbacks. Clayton Tune has moved on. He is with the Green Bay Packers now in their practice squad. So I wonder what the Cardinals will do to pivot Are they going into a season with only 2 quarterbacks? I mean, the practice squad quarterback is kind of a luxury for teams to have in case of emergency, break glass kind of thing.
Yeah.
But now they don't have, and I'm not saying this was a mistake by them. I told you earlier in the week, and I think we were in agreement, we had seen enough of Clayton Tune. But I'm wondering what they're going to do at that position. Heading into the season.
And you want somebody to run a scout team. So I certainly assume they're going to bring somebody in at some point in time. It doesn't make sense not to. The question becomes: is Clayton Tune going to find a whole different kind of future in Green Bay with what people assume to be a very, very talented young coaching staff? Now, people say the same thing about the staff in Arizona, not to the point that they do with Matt LaFleur and the Packers. But I wonder what Clayton Tune might look like in a couple of years. Now, my guess is very similar to the way he looks now. I don't know of a comp. Is there a quarterback who has ever gone from practice squad to fame? I mean, Kurt Warner might be the closest, but there was no practice squad involved there. That was the Arena Football League with him. Yeah,
but he was also on the fringes of the NFL before that. He had his time in Green Bay and his time early in St. Louis. There's similarities.
He's probably the one guy. Now, I just wonder how often it happens with regular players. Players like Michael Carter, who toil for a couple of years on a practice squad and then get plucked by a different organization that either knows how to use him or gives him a better opportunity, or maybe it's the right opportunity. Remember Rasul Douglas, the player for the Cardinals that they had on the practice squad? And the Packers took him, and he turned out to be a great player.
He was a revelation for the Packers that year. In fact, beat the Cardinals with an interception on that Thursday night game.
And Kyler Murray
has kind of floated around the league since then, too.
That's true.
Yeah.
So it's life on the fringes in the NFL. It's very... It must be very, very difficult to deal with this. You talked about Ben DiNucci and what he was talking about.
Yeah.
You put yourself in the shoes of those athletes who just never know if they're coming or going. Never know if they've got any job security whatsoever.
But you're faced also with the realization of having to make the decision to give up on your dream. It can't be easy for guys like that to make the determination when OTAs roll around and roster construction's going on around the league. Do I want to do this again?
Yeah.
Knowing pretty much how this is going to end. But a lot of guys, and I don't blame them, a lot of guys can't let it go. A lot of guys can. They walk away pretty early.
Some of the best stories in sports are always the guys that had quit and were working real jobs, then got a call or an opportunity, or they got new motivation, and they find their way back, and they find an opportunity, and they actually make it. I tell you, pro sports, that is one thing about it that is so, it just reeks of inequity and unfairness, that you could be a great athlete, you could train your entire life to be a professional athlete, you could go through the years and the training and the expense and everything and just never get the opportunity.
That's true.
I don't know how you would reconcile that. And so Michael Carter back on the Cardinals practice squad. DJ Dallas is now with Carolina.
Yep. And Bam Knight's on the active roster.
Bam Knight's on the active roster.
Jonathan Gannon talked about that decision to keep Bam Knight on the 53, what he saw in the running back.
Yeah, throughout the course of training camp, he does what he's coached to do. He's a good runner. I like where he's at on fourth down. So his role is kind of still being defined as we speak, putting everybody together and things like that. But he did a lot of good things. Yeah, we felt really good about keeping him.
First significant movement in the running back room for 2 years on the Cardinals roster.
I may be way off base about this, but when you look at that kid's 67-yard touchdown against the Raiders, there is so much explosiveness in that single play. I would be stunned if they're not looking at him kick and punt return. I mean, it's sick. The downhill speed he showed on that play was remarkable. And again, preseason football, but, the eyes don't lie.
Yeah,
if not him, then who?
Running backs typically in the return game will be the kickoff return guys. Mm-hmm. They'll usually use wide receiver types on punt return because there's the element, a little tougher catch to make with traffic around you.
You need to make the catch.
I mean, are they going to use Dortch again, though?
Yeah.
if they expect him to be a bigger part of the pass offense.
I think Dortch will be used. I think DeMercado will be used. I think they tried. I mean, Xavier Weaver got a couple of reps at punt return, and he's on the active roster. Or maybe they look elsewhere. Also, the construction of the practice squad was talked about yesterday. Here was Gannon on his methodology there.
Well, from a practice standpoint, the first thing, numbers, how it relates to what numbers we have at that position. From the next standpoint to me is who can get elevated and what role would they have on game day. What roles could they take over on game day? And then probably the last thing for us where we're at is development. So if we think a guy's just not quite ready, but we want to work with them and see where it can go, we try to, you balance those three buckets, I guess, of how you kind of compose the practice squad.
Yeah, and there's a couple spots open. You can have up to 17, including one international program player, and I think Roy Mbedeka is going to get the call on that. Now that they've moved on from Bernard Psychovitz.
Psycho. What are you becoming?
But again, most of those guys will probably see action on a Sunday or more this year for the Cardinals. Thank goodness we're past the preseason.
I found a list of some of the best ever practice squad guys to then make it.
Okay,
like big.
Did you?
Yeah, James Harrison. I know
that's a good one.
Wow.
That's a great
Cardinal
example.
villain.
Yes.
He floundered for a long time. He got cut by the Ravens.
Yeah.
And then terrorized them.
Arian Foster.
Yeah, that's a good
one. Jason Peters, longtime O-line vet. And then you've got the Danny Amendola, Danny Woodhead.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Kurt Warner's on the list, but yeah, we already talked about him.
But it's even more glaring at quarterback because we see what fringe quarterbacks look like when you're in the midst of a regular season and a third-string quarterback gets pressed in for emergency duty or a spot start. We saw it with Clayton Tune in his rookie season. Everything just shuts down. The difference between the fringe quarterback and the elite quarterbacks, the gap is so wide. So to have somebody be on the fringe at any point in his career and then become a star and an MVP, a two-time MVP, that's unheard of.
Mentioned
that's
Ryan.
why they make movies out of people like that.
You mentioned Ryan Lindley yesterday.
Yeah.
Also, what was the guy they had that became a tight end for Washington?
Logan Thomas.
Logan Thomas, yeah.
Catch every headline. Visit the watch page on ArizonaSports.com for the latest on the Cardinals and the D-backs, or join us live and watch along. Speaking of watching along, you want to head to YouTube today, 7:15.
Yeah.
We're going to give our listeners and viewers a first look, an early look at the Cardinals' new alternate rivalries uniforms being released today. Yeah. So that's coming up at 7:15. Coming up next, the D-backs played hard again. This time got a win. We'll tell you more about it in D-backs Daily. Straight ahead, it's Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The ASU Sun Devil football season opens this Saturday versus NAU in Tempe, and Arizona Sports is giving away a pair of tickets to the game. Listen tomorrow for your chance to win. It's a new era of Sun Devil football, and we're here for it. With expanded ASU football coverage on 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, and ArizonaSports.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Every day is a great day to visit Chapman BMW, particularly true in the month of August, continuing with the smoking hot deals. Let me give you some examples. No payments for 90 days at Chapman BMW. 2.99% financing available on the X1 and the X3. Those are the beautiful compact luxury SUVs. You can lease the brand new 2026 X3 for $599 a month. And if you want a really smoking hot deal, you can slide into the BMW i4 for just $399 a month. Speaking of the BMW i4, one of the line of very impressive electric vehicles at Chapman BMW. And remember, you still have that federal tax credit available to you if that interests you. That is a great price, less than $400 a month for the ultimate driving machine. Chapman BMW, a family-owned, award-winning business since 1966, from Ted Chapman all the way down to the techs in the garage. Everything they do is elite. You feel the difference the minute you walk into either location, and those two locations guarantee you the best selection you are going to find in the Valley. And even better, you've got a friend in the business at Chapman BMW. So go take a test drive, find what you like, get your hookup. Ask for Shane O'Hanrahan by name. He's the GM of both locations. He's hooked up a number of our listeners already. You can be next. You can always shop online at ChapmanBMW.com. That's Chapman BMW. Two great locations, one great experience.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Gambo, and I'm here with the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, Stuart Willis. Stuart, retirement right around the corner for me. Annuities, good or bad? Should we look into them?
Let me just tell you this. There's the good, the bad, and the ugly. Some of them are oversold. Some are great, some are terrible. I'll tell you this, if you're considering buying one, make sure you buy the right one. And we think it's important to get a second opinion from a real fiduciary. And that's what we're offering to the public today.
Free second opinion. So if you're thinking about an annuity, you're heading into retirement, call Stuart Willis. Call Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Annuities might be right for you, or they might be wrong for you. Find out more by going online at AssetPreservationWealth.com. That's AssetPreservationWealth.com. Or get a free portfolio review right now by calling 602-877-PLAN. That's 602-877-PLAN.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Hey, as homeowners, our closer is America Roofing. Yep, out of the bullpen, save 12% while it lasts with tax and tariff relief courtesy of Arizona's #1 roofing company, America Roofing. You know what? We had a leak in the garage. I'm like, it's all good. And then the monsoon hit, not good. Big leak in a bedroom. I should have gotten the free inspection right away, especially right now when you can save 12%. It's tax and tariff relief at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
ROC number 186438CR42.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The D-backs got a 3-2 win in Milwaukee against the Brewers last night. Ryan Nelson went 6 innings and only gave up 1 earned run, and he got his first win since the middle of July. And Blaze Alexander and Geraldo Perdomo would do their part as they both homered in the win. And get ready for some early baseball today. First pitch from Milwaukee will be at 11:10 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The Sun Devils will kick off their 2025 season this Saturday night against NAU, and here was head coach Kenny Dillingham on what that game could and should look like.
We want to do everything we can to play our best football and win the football game. There's no holding back. There is no hiding. We're going to play a football team that was ranked top 25 in their league. They played in the playoffs. They returned a lot of their starters. They have a good football coach, good staff. We're holding nothing back.
And lastly, tonight, the Phoenix Mercury will be at home for the Chicago Sky tonight. Tip-off from PHX Arena will be at 7. This report is brought to you by Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort. NFL watch parties kick off September 7th at Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort with special guests, drink specials, and more.
That baby
baby, is gone! Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. Dbacks Daily. Brought to you by America Roofing. Save 10% on any repair or replacement with Arizona's largest roofer. Online at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
Game 3 in Milwaukee for the Diamondbacks, still looking for their first win of the season. Milwaukee going with an opener in lefty Aaron Ashby. He did his job very well, retiring all 6 Arizona hitters he faced in the first 2 innings of the game. Ryan Nelson on the mound for the Diamondbacks. He would get touched up first. Bottom of the second, Andrew Vaughn and Blake Perkins led off with back-to-back singles. Runners on the corners for DH Jake Bowers.
Here's the 1-1. Swung on, Weekly rolled over to the right side. Vargas has it. His only play is to first. Vaughn will score. Moving to second on the play is Perkins as well. And the Brewers take an early 1-0 lead.
Yeah, Chris Garagiola on the call there. Brewers out in front. Nelson would recalibrate. He would strike out Brandon Lockridge and Andrew Monasterio to end the inning. Veteran right-hander Eric Fetty came in for the Brewers to start the third, and he picked up right where Ashby left off. Excuse me. D-backs would not get their first hit until the 5th inning. Pavin Smith's 1-out single started the D-backs' first threat of the game. With 2 outs, Adrian Del Castillo singled, and that would bring up Alek Thomas.
Swinging a liner into left field. That's a base hit. Pavin going to be waved around third. Here comes Yelich's toss to the plate. It's on the money, and Pavin a sitting duck as the inning comes to an end. It's a laser throw by Yelich on the fly, and the putout will go 7-2 as the D-backs fail to score.
Yeah, Smith got larkened at home plate. Can we use that as a verb?
Larkin.
Did that make you hearken back to Larkin, that play? Not very close, but no cigar at home, and Milwaukee's defense keeps the Diamondbacks off the board. Nelson was dialed in at this point. He posted another 0 in the bottom of the 5th, despite a 2-out double from Monasterio. Top of the 6th, Geraldo Perdomo delivers a 1-out single. That set up things for Blaze Alexander.
The 0-2, that is swung on and hit out to deep right field. Lockridge going back. He's feeling for the fence. He leaps. It's gone. An opposite field homer by Blaze Alexander. And the Diamondbacks leapfrog in front. It's now 2-1.
Yeah, Alexander shot barely, clearing the wall at 361 feet, and only a home run in 10 of 30 ballparks. But American Family Field is won, and just like that, the D-backs had their first lead of the game. Nelson would strand a Milwaukee runner at third in the bottom of the 6th, left the game in position for the win. D-backs had another chance in the 7th. Bases loaded, 1 out after singles from Smith, Del Castillo, and Thomas. Milwaukee made a call to the bullpen. They got right-hander Nick Mears to face Ildemaro Vargas.
Mears the pitch. Swung on line drive. Short hop pick made by Terang. Easiest double play of your life. 4-6-3, inning over. The runners had to freeze because the ball was in the air almost 90% of the way. And the D-backs do not score.
Yeah, missed opportunity there. Still 2-1. Brewers had a chance in the 7th against Kyle Backus. They'd load the bases on 2 walks and an infield single by Terang. With 2 outs, Tory Lavello called on Juan Burgos from the pen. He'd get Caleb Durbin to ground into a fielder's choice to third to end the inning. Mears still on the mound in the 8th for Milwaukee, facing the leadoff man, Geraldo Perdomo.
1-2. Swung on, clubbed out to deep right, headed towards the corner, on its way, and it is gone! Home run for Perdomo, his 15th of the season. There's your insurance run. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
Yeah, big insurance run there and an epic at-bat, as Geraldo Perdomo has become known for. Brewers weren't done making a push, though. William Contreras leading off the 8th against Burgos.
There's the 0-1. Swung on. That is barreled out to deep left field. And Contreras goes yard for the second night in a row. And he's brought the Brewers back to within 1.
Yep, Christian Yelich followed that with a double. Started to feel like another D-backs bullpen implosion was coming, but Burgos did get Vaughn to foul out to first. Lavello calls on lefty Andrew Saalfrank, who got Perkins to ground out and struck out Danny Jansen. Still 3-2 in the 9th. Saalfrank still on the mound, trying to complete a 5-out save. With 1 out, he would get some big help from his defense.
2-2 pitch. Swung on, line drive, past the dive of Alexander. It's into left. It wasn't hit all that hard. He's going to try for second. Gurriel's got a good arm. Here's the throw. He's out at second base. Oh, he got his hand caught in the cookie jar, and Gurriel made him pay. 2 down in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Yeah, great play by Gurriel.
What a goofy base running mistake.
It was, but the tendency is to challenge the outfield arms for the Diamondbacks, and Gurriel came up and just threw a strike. That was a fist pump moment for the D-backs.
No doubt.
The outfield assist from Gurriel for out number 2. Milwaukee's hopes down to Bryce Terang.
2 down, the 1-2. Strike 3 called, locked him up with the curve, and that is your ball game. Diamondbacks hang on and win it by a final score of 3-2.
It was an entertaining ball game again for the Diamondbacks. Again, no offense early in the game whatsoever. It takes them 3 or 4 innings to get started and acclimated. But Andrew Saalfrank has been one of these late season revelations for the Diamondbacks. I don't think anybody was counting on Andrew Saalfrank to have a major role this year because he was coming back from a year suspension, but the way things shook out the bullpen, he's got a spot on this bullpen moving forward.
What's amazing to me is when he got sent to sit in the corner for for running afoul of the gambling code in Major League Baseball, it was literally, for me, it was out of sight, out of mind. And when he came, when you heard he was about to come back, it was like, oh yeah, that guy was really good in 2023.
Mm-hmm.
He was one of those really super young kids who did better than a super young kid should do under those situations, and he's showing it again now. So yeah, that's an added bonus from this season, rediscovering Andrew Saalfrank.
I saw a tweet is that the Diamondbacks would be a playoff team if Andrew Saalfrank had an interpreter.
That's fantastic.
I know it may take a second, but
it takes a second to work it out.
But when you're like, okay.
Yeah.
Here was Tory Lavello after last night's game.
We're fighting every single day, and it doesn't matter what the circumstances are. These guys want to win baseball games, and that's all we talk about here. We talk about execution. We talk about readiness. You don't know when it's going to happen. The name of the game is going out there and believing you're going to win a baseball game, not hoping. I think when the guys felt like they had a chance to win this game, they went out there and executed. They don't shut down, and they group up together as good as any team I've ever managed. And it's a very young group. They make some young mistakes, but they learn from them. And you watch the team go out there with the intention of winning a game after 2 tough losses in a very hostile environment. I'm really proud of them.
Yeah.
Now there he goes again with that language. When he starts talking about that, they level up better than any group I've ever managed.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm becoming more sympathetic to Tory Lavello than I was earlier because all the stuff that used to frustrate me, the excessive optimism, the sun is always shining, it's working with this crew right now. But that kind of thing, that's over the top.
But generally speaking, you don't hang your kid's report card on the refrigerator if it's filled with D's.
That's it, right?
But I did want to point out the Perdomo at bat in the 8th inning when he hit the home run.
Mm-hmm.
That was a classic Perdomo at bat. And did you hear the story behind it too?
Oh yeah. He kept telling Contreras that you're not going to get me. You're not going to get me on that pitch. You're not going to get. And then he.
Yeah, because he fell behind 0-2 on the slider, then fouled 2 off. Then Mears went to other pitches, and then he tried to. And the way he went down and got that pitch,
He's
becoming a power hitter.
Not only is he becoming a power hitter, the clutch gene that he has been showing recently, this kid has got now superstar written on him.
Yeah. If you had Geraldo Perdomo leading the Diamondbacks in runs batted in for this season, good for you.
Yeah.
I didn't see it coming.
Finally, real quick, that was just the 10th time the Diamondbacks won when scoring 3 runs or fewer, so a game like last night is not very common for them.
Yep. Take us with you wherever you go. If you can't catch us live, find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app, arizonasports.com, or wherever you get your podcast. The Bickley and Murata Show podcast is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Coming up next, how are the Jaguars planning to use the multi-purpose Travis Hunter? And what are the Cowboys planning to do with Micah Parsons? We'll get into some NFL hash marks next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
You've been listening to Dbacks Daily, brought to you by America Roofing. Save 10% on any repair or replacement with Arizona's largest roofer. Online at americaroofingco.com. Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. The future of Arizona sports. High school athletes speak about their game, their preparation, competition, and sportsmanship. Every Saturday morning on The Kevin McCabe Show. Presented by Brooklyn Betting. Don't miss interviews with players from your favorite local teams when the Dean of High School Sports in Arizona hosts The Kevin McCabe Show. Saturday mornings at 9 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here for Turf Monsters. We all know pickleball has become the rage in America. In fact, the complex in Fountain Hills, you can never get on a pickleball court. This is where my friends at Turf Monsters can come to your rescue. They can build you your own pickleball court right in your backyard. How cool would that be? And if you get a pickleball court installed and built for you by Turf Monsters, they're going to give you 2 coats of paint for free to go alongside with it. And before you know it, you're going to be playing pickleball in your backyard. Turf Monsters, a one-stop shop that can build you the backyard of your dreams, no matter what you're looking for. Fire pits, barbecue pits, patios, pergolas. They're a leading installer of artificial turf in the valley. They're fantastic at customized state-of-the-art putting greens. In fact, they even built the putting green complex at Dobson Ranch Golf Course. Highly recommend you go to their website, check out samples of their work, turfmonstersaz.com. While you're there, check out the near 1,000 5-star reviews. You get a real clear indication as to the character and the craftsmanship of this company. You can always give them a call. Make sure you tell them I sent you. 623-263-7388 for Turf Monsters.
Hi, I'm Michael from the Warren Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Men, if you're struggling with erectile dysfunction, you're not alone, and you don't have to settle for temporary fixes or frustration. At Spark Men's Health, we treat ED differently, with instant lasting results tailored to you. 87% of our patients see results on their first visit, or it's free. That's the Spark Guarantee. Reignite your confidence, your performance, your life. But hurry, this offer won't last. Call Spark Men's Health now for your free consultation at 480-550-8579. That's 480-550-8579. Again, 480-550-8579.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All 3 offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
Would you rather stand in the sun or in the shade? It's a no-brainer, so why would you let your patio roast in this heat? At All Pro Shade Concepts, we can save you from burning feet, fading furniture, and being stuck inside all summer. Custom fit patio shades and awnings that cool with the touch of a button. Get free installation from our shade pros plus a 10-year warranty. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate. That's allproshade.com.
Gotta call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade. Call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade.
Arizona sports, the local sports leader, Bickley and Murata. Hash marks.
Yeah, I'd like to think so. And also there's a competitive advantage to not knowing what side of ball he's going to be deployed on fully, if that's half, if that's a mixture. All those sorts of things can vary from one week to the next, and I think the fact that that exists is certainly a hand that we'll keep close.
That is the voice of James Gladstone, the general manager of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Yeah, we're playing James Gladstone Jacksonville Jaguars sound before the season starts.
That is a first.
Don't know if he's any relation to Joey Gladstone.
Cut it
from
out.
Full House. Thanks for getting that, Jared.
Yep. You know what the problem with the Jacksonville Jaguars are?
How much time do you got?
I heard a national guy say this. He said, generally when you draft quarterbacks like with the top 3 picks in the NFL draft, you're expecting a grizzly bear, right? Instead, with Trevor Lawrence, you get a koala bear. I thought that was perfect. I'm like, yeah, that kind of...
Smart move, though. They're endangered. You can't touch them.
I will say, though, about Jacksonville, when I lived there for almost 4 months, they have a very underrated fan base. Like, the people in Jacksonville...
Oh, come on.
I'm serious.
In the Panhandle?
I'm serious. When I lived there...
So, let's back up. What were you doing in Jacksonville?
When I worked for the PGA,
okay.
I lived at...
Okay,
I went
of course.
There,
Yeah,
that's where their headquarters is. And their fan base is... pretty passionate, I gotta say.
Well, that's all they have.
It is
all
all
they have. That's the only major sports team they have.
And so I'm not a Jacksonville Jaguars fan, but I respect the people from Jacksonville.
They don't have a national fan base, but they, I guess, have a local fan base.
Have you ever met a Jacksonville Jaguars? Sammy, you're excluded because you spent time there. In all your years, Jarrett, Bick, have you ever met a Jacksonville Jaguars
Never.
fan?
Not one.
Neither have I.
Yeah. But it's obviously it's a very regional fan base.
They all live in England.
Yeah, they all live in England. All right, the Travis Hunter story.
Yeah, we're not telling you our plan.
Well, listen, the Travis Hunter story is fascinating to me because we've already talked this week about Isaiah Simmons, a football player that thought he could do more than one position, that, you thought that this kid is so special, he's going to dominate on multiple levels of the NFL, never found his footing doing anything in the NFL, and has now been cut by his third football team. Then you bring in Travis Hunter. Now, Travis Hunter is obviously an incredible athlete. But it has been my belief all along that you do not take a cornerback or a wide receiver that high in the draft unless you're going to have this guy try to do both. Because otherwise, to me, it's not worth that slot, that draft capital. What was he, 3rd overall pick? Second overall pick. It wouldn't be worth it. But at the same time, if you're Jacksonville, you've got to make sure he does one thing at an NFL elite level before trying to do 2 things.
Yeah.
So the way that this is going to play out, they better thread the needle on this thing.
They better, but, I mean, knowing what we know about Travis Hunter, seeing what he did and how he dominated at high levels, at a high level of college football, the confidence level has to be high that he's going to find one spot to dominate. I think this is cool because it's something to latch on to for non-Jacksonville Jaguars fans, for football fans, because you might not see this for a really long time. And you might not see this for a really long time, meaning that they're not going to continue to march Travis Hunter out there with the investment that they've made in him. He's not going to play heavy snaps for multiple years on both sides of the ball. I just don't see that happening. I think you'll see it early, and wherever the propensity is, wherever the dominance is, or one side higher than the other on offense or defense, that's what he'll gravitate towards, because the NFL is just too brutal to do that.
But again,
unless he's from a different planet.
Well, that's it, though. Again, like we're seeing with Shohei Ohtani right now, unless Travis Hunter literally is a once-in-a-lifetime athlete, which he might be.
There's an interesting story that I talked to Vinny about as it pertains to Shohei, because Shohei Ohtani isn't as rare as you might think in terms of being an idea. There are a lot of baseball players who succeed at lower levels doing both. Pitching and then playing position baseball or DHing, whatever. And there's weird things and there's weird language in the CBA and there's weird designations that really kind of prevent it from happening unless you are obviously great. And it gets really into the weeds, so I kind of put the story away. But there's a lot of players who might be able to do it who never get the chance in Major League Baseball.
And I feel the same way about the Travis Hunter types. In high school football and high school baseball, usually your best athlete could be like the quarterback and your star like linebacker, or could be your star pitcher could also be the best hitter on your team on a really good high school team.
Very frequently the case in Little League Baseball. I don't know about you guys, but that was very frequently the case.
But that could go all the way to high school, and then they have you pick a lane because it's just not done until it could be done.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you think Travis Hunter is a better cornerback or a wide receiver? Like or where do you think Jacksonville, I mean, I don't know the corner room very well in Jacksonville, but
Come on, Sammy.
I know, my bad. If he were, do you think he was a better receiver or a better corner?
In college, I think he was a better corner.
Me too.
I'm surprised that right after the draft, Jacksonville came out and said, we're going to work him in on offense first and then sprinkle in defense. Right. That seemed counterintuitive to me. That looks to be the plan, although James Gladstone's not telling. I'm not telling you my plan. You'll find out.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to unleash it on the world next Sunday.
On offense, you have to learn the offense. As a cornerback, you just have to react.
It's not that simple.
Well, I know, but maybe that's the reasoning why you focus on one and then work them slowly into the other.
Have you seen Jacksonville's offense? There's not much to learn.
That's true. Not that much to figure out. Old Koala throwing the ball.
Right. Well, but listen, doing this effectively, I mean, it's going to take a Herculean effort because you think about what it takes to be a great wide receiver. It's not only all the time you've got to spend in practice and with your playbook, but you also have the extra stuff, the extra time you spend with your quarterback one-on-one perfecting routes. Right? There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stories like that. I forget a quarterback recently said that that it's very, very common for after practice is over for a team and a quarterback and his wide receiver group to perfect one play, to go down the field perfecting one play and the ball cannot touch the ground. And there's a lot of stuff that goes with being great at your position in the NFL. And then if you've got to bounce over to a defensive backs room as well, and then factor that in, and then the physicality of playing defense. Man, good luck to the kid. I hope it works because it would be a great thing to watch.
Yeah. And even if he has the skills to do both, the simple physicality and length of an NFL season might be by game 14, 15, 16, 17, he might just be exhausted.
Yeah. That's the other thing, too, is he's a lanky guy. He doesn't have a lot of beef to him.
No.
So I think it takes its toll more, obviously, on the defensive side. But going back to the rooms that he's in, the wide receiver room for Jacksonville has a chance to be very good. They already have Brian Thomas Jr., who had a great rookie season. Travis Hunter, if he pans out, has star potential. Their third receiver is Diami Brown, who in Washington was really good and productive. They got Tim Patrick in the offseason, who's been a productive receiver. So Trevor Lawrence, he might be a koala bear.
Koala bears.
But he's got some options to throw to. We just did a whole segment on the Jacksonville Jaguars.
How about that?
I met Trevor Lawrence about a month ago up in Tahoe. One of the nicest guys.
Are you sure it wasn't that girl who went viral that just looks like?
I shook his hand and I go, "Wow, yeah, that's a quarterback right there."
Yeah,
great dude.
It was Laura Dern.
How was the hair close up? Was it as impressive?
It's everything you thought.
Did you have the Bickley tendency to sniff it?
No, just looked at it for a minute.
Coming up next, prominent local and NBA national insiders think the Suns are about to have a rough year. But what do they know, right? We'll get into it next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Dbacks decision makers from the team's front office join Wolf and Luke Wednesday mornings at 11:45 for Dbacks Front Office Focus. Brought to you by Canvas Annuity. The home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball is Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Yeah, Labor Day weekend just about upon us, but you don't have to wait to the weekend to cash in on some great deals at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. They've got Labor Day savings all month long. Hey, it's Vince Murata and No Bull. We are talking huge savings like never before, like on the all-electric 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV. Listen to this. You could save up to $21,000 off MSRP or take advantage of low 2.9% APR financing with approved credit on the 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV, which is just an unbelievable vehicle. Earnhardt Buick GMC extending big discounts of up to $15,000 off MSRP. or 0% APR on their 2025 Sierra 1500 trucks. If you need an SUV, they got those as well. Save up to $5,000 off MSRP on 2026 Buick Encore GX models. All offers do require approved credit. See dealer for full details. These offers end September 2nd, 2025. So hurry in now to Earnhardt Buick GMC. These deals won't last forever. They're located right off the US 60 at Superstition Springs Boulevard in Mesa. Stop in or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Construction managers. You prioritize safety with hard hats and gloves and harnesses, but there's another tool to add to your first aid kits, naloxone. Naloxone reverses an opioid overdose and saves lives. Not only are construction workers at a greater risk of an opioid overdose than people in other occupations, but many overdoses occur in or near job sites. Provide access to naloxone and protect your workers. Together, we can build a safer future. Visit naloxoneaz.com. That's naloxoneaz.com.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
The Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in-store and online is 30% off now through September 3rd, and another 5% for active and retired military. And if you're looking for luxury, be sure to check out the Elite Collection from sister brand Helix Sleep. Available at all 12 Brooklyn Bedding locations, the Helix Elite offers unmatched luxury made with 5 high-density foam layers. Tell them Wolf sent you for the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding, and remember, for the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical is proud to team up once again with Arizona Sports for Character Counts. We're celebrating high school athletes across Arizona who show integrity, commitment, and academic excellence. With over $100,000 in scholarships already awarded, we're excited to keep the momentum going. Nominate a standout student athlete today at CharacterCountsAZ.com. We'd love to share their story, and they could win $10,000 from Parker & Sons.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The D-backs were on the right side of a close one last night in Milwaukee. The Snakes got a 3-2 win thanks to 2 home runs from Blaze Alexander and Geraldo Perdomo and 6 innings of high-quality work from Ryan Nelson, who got the win, and Andrew Saalfrank would get a 2-inning save. And here was manager Tory Lavello after last night's win.
The name of the game is going out there and believing you're going to win a baseball game, not hoping. I think when the guys felt like they had a chance to win this game, they went out there and executed.
A chance to split the 4-game series is on the line today in Milwaukee. First pitch will be this morning at 11:10 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And make sure you tune into our YouTube Live today. We are at Arizona Sports at 7:15 to see the reveal of the brand new Arizona Cardinals rivalry uniforms. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy dealers. It's the Labor Day sales event going on now at your Valley Chevy dealers. Shop cars, trucks, crossovers, and SUVs during the Valley Chevy Labor Day sales event.
Arizona Sports. Suns, a new horizon, shaping the Suns' future this offseason with Bickley and Murata.
We like our roster a lot more than a lot of national pundits, but the national pundits a year ago picked us to win the NBA championship or be a top 5 team in the league, and they were dead wrong just like we were. So, I like our roster, regardless of what people think. I think we got good young talent. We got size, which we didn't have last year. We got a dominant superstar in Devin Booker. We got a young up-and-coming superstar in Jalen Green and Mark Williams, and we feel really good about those players. And, of course, we got the young guys that you know, and I'm not going to go and name every player, but you know all the other guys we got, from Dylan Brooks all the way through the organization. I feel good about it. And there's some guys that I think you got to recognize. A big part of what we're going to be about in Phoenix is they're going to get better every year. So I expect Grayson Allen to have a much better year this year. I expect Royce O'Neal to have a better year. These guys are they're not just going to stay the same. They're going to get better.
That was Matt Ishbia, the owner of the Phoenix Suns, on with Burns and Gambo last week here on Arizona Sports, giving his optimistic view of what this season could look like. And he made headlines again when he quote tweeted something talking about what he talked about there. Hey,
yeah,
the national experts thought we were going to be good the last 2 years. We weren't good. So what do they know?
So they're idiots. Never mind that my basketball team stinks. They're idiots.
Why would anyone think we were going to be good the last?
Right.
What a bunch of idiots.
It's an interesting tactic.
Listen,
like we said yesterday, he's not wrong.
No,
at the heart of it, he's right.
No, but he's got a defense mechanism in him that makes him sound the way that he does.
Yeah.
Put it that way.
Look, if I spent $4 billion on something, I would have a defense mechanism built into.
I'd probably be acting the same way Matt Ishbia is acting if I spent $4 billion on it.
But what to expect? We are a bit away from the beginning of training camp for the Suns, and obviously the season gets started in mid-October, and I don't know what to expect. All I know is that I have optimism based on one word, Bick, and the word is different. There is nothing more demoralizing and grueling to go through than a basketball season or any season. When you have a highly paid, really expensive payroll that underachieves in every way possible, that will take your love away from the game.
Well,
and there's nothing worse as a fan than that.
Well, it's because the last two Suns teams, featuring Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, and Bradley Beal, they shared a trait that drives a fan base insane, and that is they didn't take losses as badly as the rest of us did. Teams that don't seem to care about winning and losing equal or exceeding the level of the fan base, those teams always hit very, very poorly. And we know that, coincidence or not, the 2 years with Kevin Durant brought out the 2 worst years of Devin Booker. And I think that's what you're talking about. I think a lot of people are really looking forward to welcoming back pre-KD Book. And the idea of just getting something different, something where you feel like, all right, they care as much as we do. It sounds so basic and elementary, but it's very, very real, particularly in the NBA.
So the ESPN, they've got their panel of ESPN experts, the ones that Matt Ishbia is talking about, and projecting how the Suns are going to do. And again, it's a much different looking roster. What you can feel confident in saying at this point, if you're one of these experts, is, the Suns, talent-wise and chemistry-wise, they just don't stack up with the top teams in the Western Conference right now because it is so unknown and because those teams are really well put together. ESPN's piece has their teams put into tiers. In the Western Conference, they've got Tier 1, the contenders, Oklahoma City, Houston, Denver, Minnesota, the Clippers, and since they're ESPN, they are contractually obligated to put the Lakers on that list as well, so they've got them as contenders. Then they've got the play-in group, 7 through 10, Golden State, Dallas, San Antonio, and Memphis. And then they've got the bottom 5, and that's where the Suns come in. Portland, Sacramento, Suns, New Orleans, and Utah. So only 2 teams below, in their mind, below the Phoenix Suns in the Western Conference, which they project 30 wins this season, only 6 off of last year.
Yeah, and this is where when I talk about Matt Ishbia and what comes out of his mouth and why I think for the good of himself and the team, why some of this should get tempered is, okay, say the Suns come out and they play with their hair on fire. They hustle, they dive on the floor for loose balls, they give each other high fives, they're engaged, they're doing all the things that you want a connected team to do, but they're getting their doors blown off. Okay? After a while, the try-hard element is only going to go so far. So you can't guarantee that Suns fans are going to love this team without seeing this team. That's all I'm saying. And I understand Matt Ishbia's optimism and his positivity and his aggression and all of that. But we also know how this works. We've been doing this a long time. We know what it's like when teams hit that aren't supposed to hit and how great that is. We know what it's like when teams flail and fail when they're supposed to be really good. We've unfortunately experienced that many, many times. But we also know that when the product doesn't meet the hype, there's a backlash to be paid for it. And that's what I worry about with the Suns team, that they can do everything that we want them to do in terms of effort and being new and all that, and still just not have enough talent. And that's why my 2 things are, I want to be pleasantly surprised by Jalen Green. I want everything I've heard about this guy to be wrong. I want him to be the next rising young star in the NBA, okay? And not a frustrating player who leaves you going, come on, man. All right, and then Mark Williams. I would love for him to be able to play 40 games in a row or stay healthy for the span of 40 games and see what you can do. If those things happen, then this team might really surprise some people.
It might.
But that's a lot to bet on.
But I look at the version of the Suns that we all remember because it really wasn't that long ago. They were trying hard, but and we talked about this in real time when Devin Booker was early in his career and he was surrounded by guys like Marquise Chris and Alex Len and Dragan Bender and guys like that. You have to know how to play the game of basketball at the NBA level. Those teams didn't. I don't look at this year's team with the amount of talent and the fact that Devin Booker is a 10-year veteran going into his 11th year. And this is undoubtedly his team. This is the Devin Booker year. And I'm not going to put him in the same category as we do with Kyler Murray, make or break. No. Devin Booker's made it. He is an NBA star. But look, it got a little fuzzy when Kevin Durant got to town.
Sure did.
And there's a lot of people with responsibility on making it fuzzy, mostly because Kevin Durant comes in with this gigantic reputation as one of the best players of all time. You could see where it would get fuzzy. This is undoubtedly Devin Booker's team, and he's got no more excuse not to make it his team.
Well, yes, and the other thing that's happening that's going to run parallel is, so Ty Lue just did the Club Shay Shay podcast with Shannon Sharp, and he basically said, I don't know what people are complaining about Bradley Beal for. Look at his numbers. For a third option, those numbers are absolutely terrific. And so there's going to be that happening.
Yeah, the numbers he mentioned were scoring and shooting percentages. It wasn't games played.
No.
It wasn't the energy sapped out of the locker room by not having your third option available.
Thank you. And the energy you sapped out of the fan base by goofing around and having a great time when you're getting your head clubbed in. So, but what I'm saying is it's this whitewashing because Ty Lue, this is his player now. So he's trying to gas him up. But if it works and he's a big-time contributor for the Clippers, that's going to hit differently here. I agree with you. I am just so ready for something new. The experience of the last 2 years covering this basketball team was so disappointing compared to expectations. I'm with you. I am open-minded, willing, hoping for the best. But I'm also very aware that this team might have a very, very rough year next year.
Yeah, and we didn't get to Kellen's piece. Kellen did a similar exercise on ArizonaSports.com where he put teams into tiers, and he titled them differently. He's got the Suns as the second worst team in the Western Conference. The first team in Tier 6. Remember when these 3 teams used to be really fun just 2 to 3 years ago? And then he explains that he's low on them because the talent is different, but he doesn't like the way it blends together on the roster. You can read more on that from Kellen at arizonasports.com, and I'm sure we'll circle back to that piece. Cardinals fans, the home opener is almost here. We want you in the stands starting next Tuesday. We're giving you a chance every day to win tickets to the Cardinals home opener. Just head to the Arizona Sports YouTube page, hit subscribe, click the contest link for your shot at Cardinals home opener tickets. Again, head to the Arizona Sports YouTube page and do it now, because coming up next on YouTube and our video stream, we're about to reveal the new Cardinals rivalries jerseys.
Nice.
That is straight ahead. It's Bickley and Murata mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
He won the Chuck Bednarik Award and the Thorpe Award as a college player. And he was a unanimous All-American. Fifth overall pick in the 2011 NFL Draft. He's Patrick Peterson, P2, and he joins Wolf and Luke every Tuesday morning at 11:15 to talk football on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here. We all know the scorching sun in Arizona can do a lot of damage to your house, and if your home's at least 15 years of age, it's a good chance you need new windows, and I have got a great opportunity for you if that is you. Take advantage of a great summertime special from Advanced Window Products. You are going to get a $2,500 discount on any purchase of 10 or more windows. It's a great deal from a great company. Let me tell you about them. Advanced Window Products, a local window and door manufacturing company that sells directly to the public, which means they've got their own factory here in the Valley. There is no middleman. There are no markups. They specialize in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors. They've got a 39-year history of servicing satisfied customers. They will give you a lifetime warranty serviced by their local team, and that includes labor, glass, and parts included, which means they will build your windows, they will install your windows, and they will guarantee them for life. If anything happens, they replace your windows, no questions asked. Once again, $2,500 off any purchase of 10 or more windows. Find out more by calling 480-790-7480, online at advancedwindows.com.
Affordability and selection are back at Tim Hobick Santan Ford. The Labor Day sales event is on. $10,000 off 2025 Bronco Sports, $5,000 off Explorers. Leases from $319 or zero down, zero APR, and zero payments for 90 days on select new Fords. Over 1,300 vehicles ready for inspection. Then you take it home. It's the Santan Ford Labor Day sales event with affordability and selection. Restrictions apply. Not everyone qualifies. See santanford.com for details.
At Farm Bureau Financial Services, we don't say two birds with one stone. We say two damages with one deductible. With us, if your home and auto are both damaged in one storm, you only pay one deductible. And we should probably stop using stones for that sort of thing anyway. Talk to a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent about our one deductible advantage at fbfs.com/protect. It's your future. Let's protect it. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Make a precision decision with Precision Air.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. You've known us as the Valley's leading AC company for over 25 years. But did you know that we're also a full-service plumbing company? From garbage disposals, sinks, toilets, clogged drains, water heaters, sewer pipe relining, we do it all. So for your next plumbing decision, make the precision decision and call us at 602-765-PIPE.
Hey, it's Vince Murata here for Earnhardt Ford in Chandler. That's where my buddy John Nissen, the GM at Earnhardt Ford, and his team are keeping the deals rolling now through Labor Day. First, what do you think it'll cost you to roll out in a brand new Ford? How about zero? Yeah, zero. And not just now, 90 days down the road. That's right. With approved credit, you get 0% APR financing, zero down payment, and zero payments for 90 days. And all this is available on Ford's most popular models, 2024 and 25 Mustangs, Escapes, F-150s, even 2025 Lightnings, and 2024 Expedition and Bronco models. The list goes on. Plus, buy now and get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. That's another zero out of pocket. Just stop in and tell them I sent you. They've got the no-bull deals you've been looking for, or shop online online 24/7 at EarnhardtFord.com.
Most new vehicles include the Noble Protection Package as an added benefit. $699 for cars and SUVs, $1598 for trucks. After all applicable offers. For well-qualified customers through Ford Credit, plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9/30/25.
Hi, this is Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. A personal relationship with your financial advisor really matters. It's super important that you have the ability to talk about anything you need to with your advisor. So if you have been pushed off to a call center and you don't have a one-on-one relationship with your financial advisor, then reach out to us at assetpreservationwealth.com. That's assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Hey, it's Wolf. Join us at 10 a.m. as we will be getting you ready for the Diamondbacks series finale against the Brewers. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports.
Toughest part about the business, obviously, because a lot of guys put a lot of work into, and we like all these guys, but just unfortunately can't keep everybody. So we try to do the best we can with the 53 and then with the practice squad. A lot of moving parts, obviously. I would say this, it's the roster, just like all other 32 teams, is very fluid, especially the first, week or two. So it's probably not going to look like the same as it does right now in a couple days or even going into week one. So, but again, appreciate all those guys and some tough conversations, but feel good about where we're at right now. And we're going to get on the grass and have a good, fast, competitive, spirited practice.
Jonathan Gannon, head coach of the Cardinals, yesterday speaking with the media. First time he had addressed the media since cut-down day on Tuesday. Cardinals, everybody else getting down to 53. We went over the reaction to some of those and some of those moves, including the decision to keep Bam Knight as the fourth running back. I don't think anybody really had that on their quote-unquote roster bingo card at the beginning of training camp. So a credit to Bam Knight for getting that done. And Jonathan Gannon's absolutely right, too. Like, we went over the 53, and I have it all charted out in my notes. It's going to change 100 times between now and the end of the season, and probably a couple of times between now and the season opener against New Orleans.
Like I said, and I don't know if something is missing or has been lost in that process, but it is really, really so anticlimactic compared to the days of, woohoo, I made the team. I'm good.
Yeah, back in the day, and not saying it's better this way, but back in the day, you were on the cut list. You found out that you were going to sell insurance or cars during the football season at that point.
Yeah, and so the idea that these things remain so fluid, it just kind of runs counterintuitive to the way a lot of old schoolers remember cut-down day, right? Or the way what Bruce Arians used to say. You come to camp as 90 individuals, the cut down to 53 is the day you become the Arizona Cardinals. Well, that's not necessarily the case. As Jonathan Gannon said, this team is going to change 2 or 3 times before week 1.
There is optimism about the Cardinals, obviously. Hey, it's playoffs. That should be the bar this year. That should be the expectation. The national perspective has been a little bit more lukewarm than the local. Starting to change a little bit. Greg Jennings, former NFL receiver, on FS1's First Things First this week.
Look, man, you got the Cardinals finishing 4th. I actually believe in the Cardinals. The one thing that you did say about this division is that it's going to be tight. I do believe that, and I do believe that the Cardinals actually are going to win this division.
Wow. Get out. Wow. This is the first.
I am high on the
real
Cardinals.
hot take.
There's a feeling that I just have about this team.
All right, and why so high on the Cardinals?
Before we move on, why so surprised?
Yeah, it's not like they won 3 games last year.
What are those wows all about?
And it's not like we're talking about it's not the most top-heavy division. It's a good division. There's good football teams in that division, but it's not unwinnable.
Yeah. There are people picking the Broncos to win the AFC West. That's a wow. Picking the Cardinals to win the NFC West, that's not a wow.
It's not like Greg Jennings is the first person in the national media to show some praise to the Cardinals.
That stuff drives me insane.
Yeah.
That stuff really drives me insane.
Here's his rationale behind it.
They went from not being able to stop a nosebleed in the running game, not getting off the field in 3rd down. In the draft, you can look and see what they did. They went defense. It was all about the defense. 6 of their 7 picks was on the defensive side. Clearly, you get Josh Sweat, Calais Campbell coming back with a 1-year deal. when you put an emphasis and you're Jonathan Gannon and you're a defensive-minded coach, you are going to make a point of it's not going to be my side of the ball. So Kyler does have to step up and make plays. But
yeah, it was yesterday, and Greg Jennings talking about not being able to stop the run. I was listening to Wolf and Luke yesterday, and Luke brought up the point. Your starting defensive line in week 1 is Calais Campbell, Dalvin Tomlinson, and Darius Robinson.
Mm-hmm.
None of those guys were available for week 1 last year. So now the guys that you were counting on to start and play heavy reps become depth guys, and they overachieved last year.
Yeah.
I started to get even more excited about watching the defensive front seven play with the improvements that they've made this year.
Listen, that's right at the top of my list. That and the what version of Kyler Murray do we get now? Is this offensive line going to be one of the best we've ever seen in Arizona?
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind, they've got Will Hernandez as a backup. Now, I don't think that's going to last as great as Isaiah Adams has been so far in camp and as promising as he's been, but that tells you just how deep that line might be.
Yeah. And well, if Isaiah Adams holds off Will Hernandez, what a great situation.
Oh, yeah.
To have depth like Will Hernandez behind him.
Right.
You don't want him to be pressed into duty before he needs to be.
So if the game plan was for the Arizona Cardinals, we have got this quarterback that flashes moments and signs of brilliance. Let's put an infrastructure around him and leave no stone unturned. This is what it might look like. A power-based offense built on a running game, drafting a top-of-the-charts wide receiver to pair with him, an all-world tight end, and then an offensive line that should give him clean pockets. So if he can't win with this, then I think you've got your answer. And that really kind of is what I look at going into this season. And then defensively, the idea of how does a great defense help a quarterback? Well, there's a couple obvious answers, but the real one is you give that quarterback more opportunities, and you don't have to score 30 points a game to win.
Shorter fields help
Shorter
too.
fields help as well.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the idea that, wow, you're picking the Cardinals, wow, you're out on a limb. It's not a limb. This is exactly what they've been building for, and you've got a division that looks very, very shaky right now.
Yeah, I mean, we're still having the Matthew Stafford discussions.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's still a level of mystery with the Seattle Seahawks, what they're going to do. There's a level of mystery with the San Francisco 49ers.
Seahawks are going to be really good defensively, but I don't know what their quarterback is going to look like. Nobody does. Nobody knows if what Sam Darnold did last year was a function of personal growth that we want Kyler Murray to show this year, or whether it was a system and a head coach who knew exactly what plays to call for him.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think the Seahawks are anything special. All due respect to all the Seattle fans out there. The 49ers clearly have got some roster issues. They're for all the people who can build cases of optimism for the 49ers, I can build equal cases of fatalism.
Yeah.
That their window is closed.
Yeah. So we're within almost game week for the Arizona Cardinals. And I know we talked about the jersey reveal.
And I just got an update.
Yeah.
They are in the parking lot right now. They're about to walk up the stairs with the brand new jerseys.
All right.
So stay tuned.
We'll have a visual
for next segment
component for the Rush Hour reboot.
Yes, we will.
All right. Sounds good. Reboot's next with Sammy. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Tomorrow afternoon at 2:30, Burns and Gambo talk Diamondbacks baseball with Dbacks manager Tory Lavello. Brought to you by Estrella Jalisco. Don't miss Burns and Gambo with the skipper, 2:30 tomorrow afternoon. Listen on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Sweet James is everywhere. You've seen his face on billboards, Valley buses, commercials during Suns games. It's a fun name and it's a fun brand, but if you're ever injured in an accident and it's game time, know that Sweet James plays to win, and they are unstoppable in their pursuit of justice. Sweet James Accident Attorneys, a world-class law firm with over 25 years of experience, more than 500 trials, more than $2 billion recovered for accident victims, and they've got a full in-house trial team, and that trial experience that the attorneys at Sweet Sweet James have gives them an incredible leverage when dealing with those insurance companies that don't want to pay you a nickel for your injuries, which means they not only win 98% of the time, big cases and small, they win big. You can expect maximum compensation from Sweet James, because remember this, having the right attorney can literally mean the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. So if you're hurt in an accident, do not settle for less. Call Sweet James at 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-900-0000, sweetjames.com.
Men, if you're struggling with erectile dysfunction, you're not alone, and you don't have to settle for temporary fixes or frustration. At Spark Men's Health, we treat ED differently, with instant lasting results tailored to you. 87% of our patients see results on their first visit, or it's free. That's the Spark Guarantee. Reignite your confidence, your performance, your life. But hurry, this offer won't last. Call Spark Men's Health now for your free consultation at 480-550-8579. That's 480-550-8579. Again, 480-550-8579.
Exciting news from the Window Depot. Their brand new location is now open in Chandler. Discover the largest selection of vinyl windows, doors, cabinets, skylights, countertops, and more. Planning a remodel? Their experts are here to make your vision a reality with exclusive special order options and a wide selection of in-stock inventory available to go home today. For the best price and the biggest inventory, visit one of their 4 Valley locations or shop online at thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
Are you thinking about the holidays in July?
Of course not, and neither are most jewelry stores. They just wait and order from some wholesaler in New York.
But at Diamond Dave's Desert Wholesale Diamond, we are thinking ahead. Why?
Because we're the importers, the designers, the manufacturers.
If we want the best quality diamonds and a strong selection ready for you this holiday season,
we've got to start now. That's how we stay steps ahead every year.
So when December hits, you're not stuck choosing from leftovers.
You're getting something stunning, hand-picked, and priced the right way at wholesale.
Call Diamond Dave at 480-397-2450. That's 480-397-2450. 480-397-2450. Or follow him on Instagram at Diamond Dave Cantor. That's at Diamond Dave, Kantor.
Gotta love the words before and after, right? And that's why we are loving what California Pools and Landscape did at Casa Cal VC. Yep, hey, if your backyard needs a serious refresh like ours did, work with a team we trusted, California Pools and Landscape. Especially right now, summer savings starting at $2,000 off on all decking, tile, pool interiors, everything you need to transform your backyard into your own personal paradise. Hey, see our backyard transformation and get started on your own at calpool.com/Paul.
Football season is here. Hey, it's Vince Marotta, and if you're like me, when you're watching the game, you're snacking chips, wings, veggies. Why not change the game and level up your snacking? Daisy's got new dips, the French onion dip and the ranch dip. Both qualify as game changers. Just as delicious as a homemade dip made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. Level up your snack game while watching the game. Give Daisy French onion dip a try. Look for it at your local grocer.
I'm Sammy Sepulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The D-backs got a 3-2 win in Milwaukee against the Brewers last night. Ryan Nelson went 6 innings, only gave up 1 earned run, and got his first win since the middle of July. Blaze Alexander and Geraldo Perdomo would do their part as they both homered in the win, and they'll get ready for some early baseball today. First pitch from Milwaukee will be at 11:10 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And be sure to tune in to our YouTube Live at Arizona Sports right now to see the reveal of the brand new Arizona Cardinals rivalries uniforms. And lastly, tonight, the Phoenix Mercury will be home for the Chicago Sky. Tonight, tip-off from PHX Arena will be at 7. This report is brought to you by Presidential Pools. Presidential Pools and the D-backs are giving you the chance to win $40,000 towards a new pool. Enter now at dbacks.com/splash. That's dbacks.com/splash for the Presidential Pools Summer Pool Giveaway.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Marotta Mornings. Rush Rush Hour Reboot. Rush Hour Reboot. Getting you up to speed on everything happening in sports this morning. Brought to you by Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
Yeah, big stories every morning at 7:30. And when a local team unveils a new alternate jersey, Sammy, it's a big story. We're going to start here on the Reboot today.
Absolutely.
We've got this official box.
What's in the box?
Yeah.
I hope it works out better than it did in the movie.
Yeah, let's hope it's not Gwyneth Paltrow's head in the box.
No, and this is like
spoiler alert.
We did the Generation Gap game yesterday. This is very big with the young generation. Unboxing videos.
Unboxing videos are huge, yes.
So here it comes.
So this is it. We're going to get
Tune into YouTube Live right now.
Look at the new rivalry jersey that will be worn by
where's the grand opening music, man? Come on, drum roll, something.
That
Come on,
requires
Jared.
planning, Bick.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Yeah. There's always got to come with a card.
Yep.
Rivalries.
Oh, I didn't know. There is. It's not a head, but it's something that goes on the head.
Whoa!
Oh, wait, that's tough.
Oh, that's
Not
tough.
the jersey, but
Let
the
me
helmet.
see that. Let me see that. Wow.
I'd put that on.
That's beautiful. For anyone who's not watching live on YouTube, if you're not, I don't know why, but it's a white helmet with sort of a.
It's not white.
It's kind of like off-white.
It's a sandy white
color. Yeah.
With like a faded red cardinal logo. Really cool.
Some copper highlights on the beak of the cardinal. Red face mask. How long have you been hearing Cardinal fans clamoring for a red face mask, Bick?
Wow.
That's a great look.
That's a great look.
And if you want to check out the entire uniform, you can do so. azcardinals.com's got a great video and a photo shoot. Cardinals are going to wear this for the first time. First time any teams will play in the rivalry uniforms by Nike on September 25th, Thursday Night Football, against the aforementioned Seattle Seahawks. And Rivalries apparel will be available September 10th at the Cardinals team shop at State Farm Stadium, at shopazcardinals.com online, as well as Shields stores and shields.com. And you can be kept up to date with all Rivalries apparel information by visiting azcardinals.com. That's a good look.
It is.
Bick doing his full Vanna
It's got
White.
some, and like the jersey's got some splatter. It's almost kind of like a splatter paint red.
Get the back with the Arizona flag on it. And if you haven't seen the jerseys too, the Arizona flag and state of Arizona map, very, very integrated into the sleeves. Looks really cool. I think these are going to be a hit, Bick.
That's really cool.
Yeah, those are awesome. All right, there's story number one. Sammy, what else you got for us in the Reboot today?
I gotta say they nailed the uniforms. I was excited when it came out that we were getting one of those quote new rivalries jerseys, but some of the guys obviously wearing the jerseys, the Arizona Cardinals. 1 month ago to the day, Jonathan Gannon said this about free agent acquisition Josh Sweat.
But he's still, coming along with some of the different things that we do. But he can set edges and he can rush. I know that.
So ESPN did their biggest X factor for every team, and they included everybody except rookies and quarterbacks. And so for the Cardinals, they said Josh Sweat would be the biggest X factor for the Cardinals this season. Do you believe that he is the biggest X factor, not only for this defense, but the Cardinals?
Potentially. He represents what could be a big-time improvement in that area of pass rush.
Mm-hmm.
And I think what adds to it now is this X-factor feeling, Sammy, is that he's one player we did not see take any preseason reps in any of the games.
Yep.
So when you see him week one, number 10 on the field for the first time against the Saints, there's going to be that level of excitement on what he can bring. Because the last time he played an NFL football game, he was the most dominant player on the field, quite honestly.
But again, I need to qualify this because people who watch every down the Philadelphia Eagles play have told me that the Super Bowl version of Josh Sweat is not what you get every week. So if people are expecting that Super Bowl performance on a weekly basis, you're probably going to be disappointed in Josh Sweat.
You could say that about every
I guess.
Nobody's ever averaged 2.5 sacks per football game.
I get that. But also, Josh Sweat is a very good player who flashed in the biggest game of his career. Now, hopefully it launches him to something much better. I just want to contextualize who Josh Sweat is as a football player.
And as a football player, he had his best season with Jonathan Gannon at calling the shots.
No doubt about it.
So hopefully that transpires here.
So hopefully that means something.
Yeah.
Totally agree with you. I think in a perfect world, Josh Sweat is one of any number of guys that you go, that's my favorite defender.
Yes.
If things go well for the Cardinals, you'll have that situation where you talk to 10 different people, you'll get 10 different answers as to who's your favorite player in defense.
Yes. All right, so we're going to put our ASU football hats on right now. Boise State.
Are they bringing a helmet by today?
I have an old ASU helmet at home.
Okay.
Maybe I could bring that coming up. But so I have 3 quick hitters for you when it comes to ASU football. What game is personally scheduled or personally circled on your calendar in the ASU schedule for you?
Well, you have to eliminate the last one against Arizona because that's always circled for both teams. Let me pull up the schedule here. I want ASU to get another crack at Texas Tech.
Home for Texas Tech?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Texas Tech is going to be better than they were last year. And
Definitely on paper.
Definitely on paper. Lots of paper. Green and white paper.
Yes.
That's the one for me.
They're home for Iowa State too.
No, they're in Ames.
Oh man.
On November 1st.
I've got the road game in Utah circled as a pivotal point in the season for ASU football. You bring up something that's very interesting, and we can riff on this some other time. If ASU succeeds in becoming a national championship caliber program on the yearly, maybe this market and this program graduates a little bit past that Arizona game as the be-all, end-all. Now, I know it'll always be extremely important, but when you're playing for championships, rivalry games...
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm looking at the schedule.
We'll see.
Bick's pick of Utah in Salt Lake City, that's a huge pick. And their Big 12 opener against Baylor in Waco.
That's big.
That's measuring stick territory.
And Baylor has a huge game this week.
Yeah.
Home for Auburn. All right, true or false? Sam Leavitt will be in the Heisman conversation by week 4. Going to Baylor. First 3 non-conference games, he'll be in the conversation.
He's in the conversation now. If he's not in the conversation, something's
That's
gone
a bad
horribly
start,
wrong
yeah.
in the non-conference. So, yes, resoundingly yes.
Well, I think a lot can happen. If Arch Manning goes and lights up Ohio State, then that whole race gets skewed from the get-gate.
Or on the flip, if Jeremiah Smith has a huge game and Ohio State wins, it's that way.
I was thinking, what if Arch Manning sucks in that game on such a high-profile game to start the year?
Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, it's game of the week for sure. All right, next one. Does ASU have to win the Big 12 championship to get into the college football playoff this year?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
I think you're going to see 2 teams from the Big 12 this year.
And if ASU is a second-place team, what they did last year will give them credibility. But not as a 3-loss program. It would have to be a 2-loss deal.
It's also the advantage they have that we've talked about in years past of actually starting the year ranked high.
Yeah.
Yes.
So a loss at some point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, the one thing I want to mention and bring up about the D-backs on the way out, they did get a 3-2 win. Ryan Nelson's first win since the middle of July, actually, which kind of blew my mind. But it got me thinking more about Perdomo. Another huge home run last night. We talked about the back and forth with Contreras. Is he right now, again, the Diamondbacks aren't super relevant, but is he the most likable Arizona athlete right now? Or easiest to root for?
He's up there. I mean, he was up there before this year, but now the production is meeting the personality, if that makes any sense.
That's a great point.
He's kind of making this his baseball team.
Kind of is.
With the leadership that he's at age 25, the availability, he plays every day. Yeah, I mean, he's way up there.
That's a good question. I think once football season begins,
right, it'll
and you
switch.
Yeah, you'll get some more people kind of getting into that because the Cardinals ones that people love: Buda Baker, Trey McBride, James Conner,
Geraldo Perdomo.
My blood is like frog. Cold.
Right.
There you go.
Right.
A very all over the place filled rush hour reboot
like
today. We
Thank
got
you,
some
Sammy.
New jerseys. If you haven't seen them, they're pretty sweet.
Yeah, and thanks to the Cardinals for bringing in the new helmet. We'll get this.
That's going on Wolfley's
I was just going to say he's going to broadcast today's show.
He's got the eye black on right now. Coming up next, our weekly visit with Diamondbacks President and CEO Derek Hall. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The ASU Sun Devil football season opens this Saturday versus NAU in Tempe. Get your entire ASU football game day experience Saturday afternoon, beginning at 4 on ESPN 620. It's a new era of Sun Devil football, and we're here for it. With expanded ASU football coverage on 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, and ArizonaSports.com.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. If you have private student loan debt and are behind or even in default, you got to call my friends at YRefi. YRefi refinances private student loans that others won't touch, and they provide you with a custom loan payment based on your ability to pay. They work with each borrower individually, tailoring each loan to each borrower's specific situation. You will not be calling a faceless call center. They can reduce your monthly payment and your total cost. And YRefi does not care what your credit score is. I've been to their offices and met with them. They're great people. And YRefi is not a debt settlement company. You'll receive a low fixed interest rate that you couldn't get anywhere else. And you'll finally have a pathway to making all that stress and worry come to an end. Just give them a call at 888-YRefi-34. That's 888-YRefi-34. Or go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. And make sure you tell them Jody Jackson sent you.
Not available in all states.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Summer's here, and so are friends, family, and fun. But emergencies don't take a vacation. That's why having naloxone in your home first aid kit matters. Naloxone can reverse an opioid overdose fast. It's safe, easy to use, and it could save a life while you wait for help to arrive. This summer, be ready. Add naloxone to your home first aid kit because seconds matter. And so do the people you love. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All 3 offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No-charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582. Bronco Sport 245938. F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
Your Arizona Diamondbacks host the Boston Red Sox for a 3-game series starting September 5th at Chase Field. Get your tickets now at Dbacks.com.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Mr. Speaker, the President. I have the high privilege and distinct honor to present to you the President.
He's the president and CEO of your Arizona Diamondbacks.
Hail to the chief.
Derek Hall.
The President.
On now with Bickley and Murata.
Nice performance by the D-backs last night. They're going for a series split in Milwaukee today as they end that 4-game series. And here to talk D-backs baseball for his weekly visit, the president and CEO of the Diamondbacks, Derek Hall, joins us on the Arizona Sports Line. Derek, good morning to you.
Good morning, my friends.
Hello,
Derek. It's been an exciting series so far, and like you guys said, last couple of days roller coaster, and last night was another one.
Yeah, and how we're spending a lot of time talking about Geraldo Perdomo and just what he has grown into this year. I would assume that this would restore a lot of hope for the future when you look at the star power that you're going to have coming back on this team next year, regardless of how this year finishes.
Yeah, I agree with that, Bick. And Perdomo has really been the highlight all year, and he's been steady Eddie and proven that, he has developed the way we hope that our young players will and can. But we are always talking about that core. What's strange about a year like this where it seems like we're out of it, and then we're back in it, but we're fighting, we're chasing. I'll usually get emails, throughout the summer saying, you break this thing up, get this guy out of here, fire this guy. That's not happening. I'm getting emails where they're saying, we're afraid you're going to blow this up. Please don't. We like this team. So I think everybody understands our problem has been the arms in the bullpen. We just haven't had health there. We haven't had, the right results in the bullpen. If we had a bullpen, we'd be in a completely different place. We know that, but that hasn't been the case. Yet you still see a very young team, good, talented core, and they're really fighting and battling every game, and that's a credit to the manager. You guys have talked about it too. He does a good job with young talent, with a team that is considered, maybe not necessarily out of it, but an underdog. That underdog mentality. He develops them, he teaches them, he motivates them, and they're still going.
I want to go back to the development. You mentioned the development of Geraldo Perdomo, Derek, and I always go back to 2022 when Geraldo Perdomo was 22 years old, and he basically became an everyday shortstop, and he wasn't quite ready for the level, but there wasn't really much in terms of options. And then you look 3 years later at age 25, he's chasing 2020 and hitting 300 for a season with the defense and the leadership. I mean, this has to exceed all of your wildest dreams for what Geraldo Perdomo could become, hasn't it?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, you nailed it, Benny. And when he was coming up out of necessity, the talk internally was, well, he's a great kid, and he's a D-back. He's been a D-back. Everyone's going to like him in the clubhouse. He had that double pump throw. He had an awkwardness about him defensively. We got that out of his movement and mechanics. We knew he was going to struggle a little bit, but he gave us both right, left-handed side as a switch hitter. And now, he gives us our best at bats. From start to finish. We're surprised when he strikes out because he does make contact or he draws a walk. He could bat first, he could bat third, he can bat ninth. The guy's invaluable, but you nailed it earlier, both of you guys, talking about his leadership. He really is his team right now, and he's the one guy who will get in anybody's face behind closed doors without anyone knowing, and it could be a veteran, and he's done it. It could be, a rookie, but he leads by example. He goes out there every day. He took one off the hand the other night, and I thought, that's it. Yet he's right back out there the next day, and, he's playing with a sprain in his hand. Doesn't matter. He's out there. This guy is reliable, and he wants to win. And by the way, you hear in an interview, I'm not Dominican, I'm Arizonan. This guy just loves Arizona. He loves where he lives, and he's a fraud.
Yeah. He is. All right, Brandon Pfaadt's got this weird season going where he's been struggling mightily at times, and yet he keeps racking up victories. How do you guys get Brandon Pfaadt a little more consistent? What's holding him back?
Yeah, I think he's introduced new pitches, and I think they're getting him a little bit. He's having trouble with his cutter. He was always so effective with, locating that fastball first and then using the effective sweeper. But I think he'll get back on track. He has pitched more in the last couple of years than he really ever has. I know that's what dragged him down last year, just too many innings. But I've got a lot of confidence in him. I think that's obviously the reason why we locked him down for multiple years. We have a lot of faith in this kid. We see what he can do. And, he proved it in 23 with the biggest games on the line. He doesn't back down. He doesn't let one start affect him, Bick. He could have a bad start that, 5 days later, he doesn't remember it, which is really a good quality. I've got faith he'll turn it around for sure.
Derek Hall, President and CEO of the Diamondbacks, our weekly guest here on Bickley and Murata Mornings. Still a month of the season left to go, and there's a lot of evaluation. We've talked a lot about the subject of evaluation the rest of the season for this team, Derek. That being said, the evaluation of Jordan Lawler, September 1st, is right around the corner. Should we expect a healthy dose of Jordan Lawler in a D-backs uniform the rest of the way?
I think so, Vince. I'd be surprised if we don't have him up here. We talk about it a lot. It's a good time for us to take a look at him. Of course, we got a kid playing third right now, Blaze Alexander, who I think he has earned the time to play, and he continues to dazzle like he did last night. And not only with the bat, and he struggled a little bit, but he came back last night, and then, his glove has been so good. But there's enough for us to mix in these guys. I mean, Blaze can play second. He can play third. Lawler can play both positions. They can DH if need be. So I think we're going to see him up here. It is evaluation time, and we've evaluated a lot of young talent, which is, we've been able to discover a lot of it, too, to see that what a Tim Tawa can do, a healthy, Christian Mena, who's going to be back at some point, Yober Diaz. I think we've got young guys who, when healthy, are really going to impact this roster in the future, but this is exactly the right time to do that. Our schedule, we always talk about it, Vince, it gets tougher and tougher. You look at how we finished the season, especially at home. We're going to be playing the Red Sox, the Dodgers. We have to play the Padres again. We've got Texas, who's tough. We've got the Phillies coming in. It doesn't get easy. So if you get these young guys in those big games for especially the opposition and they perform, put a check mark by it for next year.
One of the things that really struck me as just odd was watching Shelby Miller, a guy that wasn't even part of your plans this year, and you guys had big plans as evidenced by your payroll, comes in and plays a huge role. Now he's on Milwaukee, closing out a game against you guys. Did that strike you as one of the stranger moments in a season full of them?
For sure it did, Bick. It was weird. He hasn't been in a D-back uniform, obviously, in a long time, and his second go-around was very positive and successful. And then to see him out of a D-back uniform this year looked really odd. But he is such a good guy. I mean, I remember the first day in spring training, he comes up and he's hugging everybody, gives me a big hug. He said, "I'm so glad to be back." He loves it here, and he even said that. You guys mentioned it the other day. He did say before the game, I love Arizona, and I'd go back there in a heartbeat. That means a lot to us, and it tells you that, he enjoyed his time here. He enjoyed our staff and his teammates. I wish him the best of success, other than when he pitches against us. But what a turnaround. What a great story, and I'm just happy for him, proud of him, and he made a difference in our bullpen. And believe me, there's times where Mike and I say, did we make a mistake, moving Shelby? Yeah. Should we have kept him just to have a little more solidity there in the bullpen? Perhaps. You can make an argument for that, but we already, turned the page on that deal, and we hope he continues to perform there other than when he faces us.
All right, Vinny and I poke fun at the idea of Major League Baseball unveiling next year's schedule in the middle or middle to late August, but when it pertains to your schedule next year, what really interests you? What's notable? Obviously, a trip to Mexico City. The Suns once believed that with Devin Booker and his mom being of Mexican descent, that they had a great inroads to a new fan base across the border. I'm certain that would apply to you guys. Your thoughts on the schedule and what might be of note?
Yeah, I like the schedule. I love the fact that, we're going to have the Yankees. Obviously, we hope that when they come in at the end of the season that we're both still in a relevant state of affairs. Opening up at Dodger Stadium is interesting. I think that's obviously a tough way to start, but we'll take it. We have 81 home games. They haven't announced anything about where internationally we're playing yet. I know there's a lot of speculation, and we do know that we're part of 2 special event games. I do think that, Mexico, you mentioned Mexico and other sports. Mexico is important to a lot of teams in baseball, especially those teams that are bordering. We've always had a great relationship with Hermosillo and Sonora. You look at the Dodgers, the Padres, the Rangers, the Astros, the Dbacks. Mexico is an important market to all of us, and we have so many fans that come up on weekends to come watch us play from Hermosillo. So if that is the case, it'd be good. It'd be good for us.
Yeah, absolutely. And I kind of like it. And when we talked about the schedule unveiling, I like the timing of it. It's not the timing. It's a huge deal, but I brought up the planning standpoint because people take baseball vacations every year. So I kind of like that it's just, hey, this is the schedule. Do with it what you will.
Yeah, I think 2 reasons, Vinny. You're right. It's number one to make plans for trips because there are a lot of traveling fans, but I think it's also around the same time as when most teams send out their renewals for next year. Yep. So I think fans like to have that schedule in hand to know what they're renewing for the following year. So I think you're right on both fronts. It's not something crazy. It's not something they do nationally. It's more regional like our sport. But, for us to look at it at this time of year is not a terrible thing in planning for next year.
Derek, always a pleasure. Thanks for the time. And we leave you with this advice. Stay cold like a frog.
Yeah, you got it. Just like a frog. Let's hope he performs today. Let's get that split.
See you, D.
Thanks, Derek. Derek Hall, President and CEO of the Arizona Diamondbacks, our guest every week here on Bickley and Marotta Mornings. Every morning at 8 o'clock. You get it. And it's coming. It's the Bickley Blast here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks President and CEO Derek Hall. Your home for everything Diamondbacks. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and I'm a huge believer in your body's natural ability to heal itself. I'm a huge believer in what QC Kinetics can do for you if you are dealing with any kind of joint pain, and I say that because QC Kinetics helped me avoid surgery when I tore my meniscus 5 years ago, and I am currently in treatment for a bad case of tennis elbow, and after 3 treatments, it's markedly better. This is what QC Kinetics gives to people. They're the nation's leader in advanced regenerative treatment. They've served over 50,000 satisfied patients. And speaking of satisfied patients, the satisfied patient percentage is 92%, which is crazy good. Emmett Smith among them raves about how QC Kinetics has helped him manage his joint pain. So people with knee and back pain, shoulder and hip pain, this is a great cutting-edge option for you. Get on the books. Get a free consultation at QC Kinetics. You can find them in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. And you can get on the schedule by calling 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN for QC Kinetics.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these 2 words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today. Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Cardinals fans, football is back, and Kilt Lifter from Four Peaks has your game days covered. Celebrate kickoff the right way by entering the Kilt Lifter Kickoff Sweepstakes for your chance to win 2025 Arizona Cardinals season tickets and take your fandom to the next level. Grab your crew and head down to Four Peaks 8th Street Pub in Tempe. Look for the QR code and get entered to win. Four Peaks Pub is the home of Kilt Lifter, Arizona's favorite award-winning Scottish-style amber ale. Bold, smooth, and brewed for Sundays.
The days of waiting weeks or even months for new countertops is over. The Window Depot has a wide selection of in-stock granite and quartz countertops so you can upgrade your kitchen or bathroom now. From sleek, modern quartz to timeless granite, we have the perfect countertop to match your style and budget. And it's ready to take home today. Our team is here to help you choose the perfect countertop at the lowest price and get it home fast. Visit a location near you or shop online at thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
It was the Ford Labor Day sales event last year. We bought a brand new Ford Explorer, and it is one of the best times of year at our Desert Ford dealers. Paul Calvisi here, speaking of the best, the Ford F-150, America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. Get the capability, the durability to break free from the grind, and right now also get 0% limited-term APR financing plus 0 down payment plus no payments for up to 90 days and get a complimentary 2-year maintenance plan on a 2025 Ford F-150. Hey, we can also sign and ride, lease a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $469 a month for 36 months, or lease a Bronco Sport Big Ben for just $369 a month for 36 months. Excludes tax, title, and license. Just sign and ride. And remember, approximately 80% of Ford vehicles sold in America are built in America. Perfect for the Labor Day sale sales event, but it all ends September 2nd at buyfordnow.com.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KMBP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The D-backs were on the right side of a close one last night in Milwaukee. The Snakes got a 3-2 win thanks to home runs from Blaze Alexander and Geraldo Perdomo, and 6 high-quality innings from Ryan Nelson, who got the win, and Andrew Saalfrank would get a 2-inning save, and here was manager Tory Lavello after the game.
The name of the game is going out there and believing you're going to win a baseball game, not hoping. I think when the guys felt like they had a chance to win this game, they went out there and executed.
A chance to split the 4-game series is on the line today in Milwaukee. First pitch will be this morning at 11:10 a.m. here on Arizona Sports, 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And the start of ASU's football season inches closer as they look to start off on the right note Saturday night against NAU in Tempe. This report is brought to you by Brooklyn Betting. Labor Day deals are heating up now through September 3rd. Snag 30% off everything online or in-store. Sleep better and save bigger at Brooklyn Betting.
Bickley and Marotta Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley Blast.
This ongoing series against the Brewers has me flummoxed. I feel pride. I feel anger. I feel verklempt. And I feel wistful for what might have been, because the Brewers are having a magical season. They have the best record in baseball, and for 3 nights in Milwaukee, our diminished Diamondbacks have gone toe-to-toe with the Brewers like a pair of well-matched heavyweights. It makes you realize what could have been, because without all the injuries and all the adversity, we could and should be the Brewers. We could be on that kind of magic carpet ride. So once again, will this change the way the team feels about Tory Lavello? Will it change the way you feel about Tory Lavello? Because the Diamondbacks manager is doing his best work of the season right now. After selling off a sizable chunk of the team at the deadline, he has got a bunch of underdogs playing prideful, relentless baseball. So if the Diamondbacks finish with a winning record, restoring civic hope for 2026 and beyond, would it be enough for you? Would it be a triumph of the human spirit if Lavello saved his job? Because if he can make it to year 10, he might be here forever. All right, today's Bickley Blast brought to you by my great friends at Chapman BMW, who make luxury attainable. Find them online at chapmanbmw.com.
2 down, the 1-2. Strike 3 called, locked him up with the curve, and that is your ball game. Diamondbacks hang on and win it by a final score of 3-2.
Yeah, Chris Garagiola on the final call last night. Really good baseball game in Milwaukee. Had a little bit of everything. Had a big defensive play from Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And not the type of defensive play you normally get from the Diamondbacks with a big throw and a big spot.
No.
Which cut down the potential game-tying run in the 9th inning. But well-pitched game by Ryan Nelson, who's continuing to prove that he is the guy in this rotation right now. There's a lot of speculation on what's going to happen with Zach Gallen. Will he be back? Ryan Nelson is part of the Arizona Diamondbacks' future. We were talking about that particular thing before the show today. Is he another guy that gets locked up? Does he get another one of those contract extensions early on? For a guy who was on the fringe of making the rotation the last 2 years and has solidified that spot the last 2 years, they could do a lot worse than that.
Yeah. I don't know what their payroll plans are. I know that they're going to scale back a little bit from what they did this year, which was a record somewhere between $176 and $200 million. So yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea, but you could argue that it hasn't worked out that well for Brandon Pfaadt. So you wonder exactly how incentivized they would be to do this, to continue doing this.
It's an interesting thing because, like, if you get 3 out of the 4 of every one of these that you do right, I guess it makes it worth it to keep doing it.
Yeah. Going back to the Tory Lavello question, if a triumph of the human spirit, if he could save his job. And we've had a lot of national baseball personalities on the airwaves on the station for the last week or so. And that usually is a question that gets tossed their way. Tory Lavello, is his job safe? And we were both in the same place 3 weeks ago to a month ago. Looked like it was coming to an end.
It did.
Just certainly didn't look, similar to the rest of Tory Lavello's tenure. The latest on these national voices to join that conversation, Jesse Rogers was on with Wolf and Luke yesterday. Does he think Tory Lavello's job is safe?
I'm going to say yes. That is a very tight-knit group there with Tory and Mike Hazen and ownership. Now, that doesn't mean you just keep rolling things along the same way, but I do think Hazen probably has to look in the mirror when he thinks about that bullpen. No, I don't follow day to day. Maybe Tory overused somebody, but all those guys seemingly to me that helped them in the World Series really faltered. And again, it's a manager's job to change on the fly, figure things out. But at some point, I mean, look, how many closers went down? How many late inning guys went down? I don't know. I think he gets a little bit of a reset. I know Tory's all touchy-feeling, and when you're winning, that's a great atmosphere. I'm sure when they're losing, fans are like, enough with the we're all in it together thing. You're not winning, So I think he probably gets a redo because that bullpen was so bad through injury and probably more Mike Hazen than on Tory Lavello. But that's my feeling from 30,000 feet.
There's a lot of sense in that.
I've known Jesse Rogers forever. He's from Chicago, and he was once an update guy at one of the big stations. I've known him forever, and I respect the heck out of him. But these are not questions we ask national writers. They don't have the granular detail that we have in Arizona. It frustrates me because I know we want to get national opinions on this, but people don't know the story the way we do. So looking for a Tim Kirkjian or a Jesse Rogers to provide insight on what might happen with the manager, to me, it's a fool's errand. Because we've got all the detail right in front of us. We don't need the opinion of people who just kind of do drive-bys of Arizona. The Ketel Marte incident is very, very complicated and very detailed, and it was very, very jarring for this whole organization. They've come through it on the other side. Have they come through it better? Have they come through it having learned lessons? Has Ketel Marte come through this having learned lessons? If there's a feeling that the answer to that question is yes, then I do believe Tory's got a lifeline to get through this season and into next season intact, especially if they continue to finish very, very strong. But there have been a lot of missteps. There's been a lot of there's been a real lack of accountability early in the season. There was that sense of entitlement. There was a team not prepared to play baseball at the very beginning. There was the debacle with the opening day starter. You can go on and on and on. There was you could make an argument that the previous iteration of the team didn't vibe with the whole Tory, the whole free love thing where everybody be vulnerable, everybody. That's what we are. Let's be vulnerable. And there are some hardcore dudes who are like, get out of my face with that stuff, man. And I'm just speaking theoretically because that's the truth. That's how some big league clubhouses act. But when it's going good, but let me rephrase this. When things are going really bad like they were for the Diamondbacks and when they lost that series to the Rockies, I think we all anticipated this team kind of falling off a cliff, that was going to be the Waterloo. There's no more hope after that. And quite the opposite has happened. And that tells you something. So I think that's why, and ultimately I really think it's going to come down to, what does Ken Kendrick think? Mike Hazen is very, very close with Tory Lavello, extremely close, to the point where I don't know if Mike Hazen could make an unbiased decision about his manager.
I mean, that's a great point. It does come down to that, but it also comes down to what the level of belief is. And my thinking has shifted on the core of this team in the last 3 or 4 weeks as well. I think it would be foolish to trade Ketel Marte just to get him out of town. And what was talked about in the media about, hey, they're going to listen to offers on Ketel Marte, was that an emotional reaction to a frustrating situation? Probably so. How much do the emotions do they cool off between now and when it's time to actually make decisions on the roster? But with that core, with Ketel Marte, Geraldo Perdomo, Corbin Carroll, Gabby Moreno, potentially Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Star-laden baseball team.
Yeah, I mean, and we mentioned the Saul Frank thing. He's been a revelation. Can you be a revelation twice within a 3-year span?
Yeah, I guess. But if people forget about him because he's suspended for a year, yeah, I guess you could be. Because I'd forgotten about him.
I think it's all going to come down to what their confidence in competing will be next year.
Yeah,
knowing their injury situation and the reality of it.
My feeling is that Bob Nightingale story opened Ketel Marte's eyes to the accountability he had not felt all year long. That's my read on it. That seeing, oh my goodness, they're going to trade me, gave him sort of the perspective he needed. Because the apology followed right after that story.
Yeah, and that could go one of two ways. That could go, hey, I'm okay. They want to trade me? Trade me. I don't want to be here anymore. We'll see what happens when the schedule is concluded.
Yeah, I think he clearly does want to be here.
I would agree with you there. Series finale today in Milwaukee. Diamondbacks trying to salvage the split with the Brewers, who, by the way, I like the comparison too. You look at this Brewers team, and they're a really, really good baseball team. And it's one of those anonymous teams that's just getting the most out of everybody. Outside of Yelich and Contreras, and Jackson Churrio's hurt right now, but they've played so many different guys in this series, and they all contribute.
Jared, you didn't even mention that great Yiddish word I dropped in the blast. I'm disappointed in you. You weren't even listening, were you?
I was trying on the helmet at the time.
Yeah, okay. Well, then you missed it.
You had to take off your everyday helmet to try on the Cardinals
I'll
helmet?
have to go back and listen. Sorry.
Yeah.
Get ready to activate the season with Arizona Sports and ASU this Friday. That's tomorrow, 7:15, 11:15, and 4:15. Listen for the sounder, and that'll be your cue to call in for a chance to win 2 tickets to the 2025 home opener when ASU takes on NAU on Saturday night. Coming up next, why do the different basketball generations seem to hate each other so much? It's a fascinating topic. We'll get into it next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
2 down, the 1-2. Strike 3 called. Locked him up with the curve, and that is your ball game. Diamondbacks hang on and win it by a final score of 3-2.
Can the Dbacks split the series in Milwaukee? Find out this morning with coverage of the series finale at 10:30 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
So in pop culture, the idea of a never-ending summer is very popular and very romantic, but in Arizona, the never-ending summer is very real and very difficult for those of us who live here full-time, which it's always a great time for an AC tune-up from Parker & Sons, the company that has served the Valley for 50 years with honest expert service in heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. An AC tune-up from Parker & Sons will improve the performance of your system. It'll save you money up to $30 a month, and it's going to give you the peace of mind that your house will remain cool in the next 2 months when the summer heat just seems to linger. Remember, Parker & Sons, reputable and highly decorated, fast and reliable. When you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. They will not charge you extra for nights, weekends, and holidays. And finally, they are trustworthy and credible. All their technicians are trust certified, which means they're licensed, bonded, insured, subjected to background checks and drug tests. They are the company you can trust in your personal space. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602 the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
There has never been a better time to join Global Credit Union than right now. Dave Burns here, proud member, and at Global Credit Union, they're all about eliminating fees, no-fee checking and savings accounts, or for accidentally going over your account balance. It's easy to join with 10 branches across the Valley, and you can always reach a live person 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Explore the benefits of becoming a member at globalcu.org, your world of financial possibilities. Free checking and no monthly maintenance fee. Only apply to core checking accounts. Direct deposit required for early payday. Other fees may apply.
The Labor Day event is going on now at your 13 Valley Chevy dealers. Get exciting offers on a head-turning Chevy Silverado. From off-road adventures to workday tasks, this truck has the strength to take on what's next. Or check out the Chevy Equinox. With excellent efficiency and bold design, this SUV lets you take on the world in style. And then there's the Traverse or Trax, both ready for your next big road trip. Don't miss out. The Labor Day Valley Chevy sales event is going on now at all 13 Valley Chevy dealers.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hi, this is Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. A personal relationship with your financial advisor really matters. It's super important that you have the ability to talk about anything you need to with your advisor. So if you have been pushed off to a call center and you don't have a one-on-one relationship with your financial advisor, then reach out to us at assetpreservationwealth.com. That's assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Attention all collectors, DNA Cards and Collectibles is expanding, and you're invited to our grand opening of our second location, right next to the spring training fields at the Peoria Sports Complex. Join us this Saturday, August 30th for an unforgettable day filled with giveaways, exclusive grand opening deals, and the first 100 customers get a free swag bag with a grand prize golden ticket worth $1,000. PSA will be on site accepting submissions for all your grading needs. Keep up with all the action by following us on Instagram at DNA Card Shop. Be legendary.
Hey, it's Luke. What stood out from the first edition of Sparky's Den with Kenny Dillingham? We'll be reacting at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports.
Yeah, we continue on the Thursday edition of Bickley and Murata Mornings. Coming up, we're going to talk to Steve Weiss, talk a little NFL as we get ready for the season. That's coming up at 8:30. We had the Cardinals helmet reveal today.
Yeah.
Right on our show, and you can see the helmet over my shoulder on the YouTube feed and the video feed. Nice studio prop now.
We all decided that was going to be a studio prop, and yet we've had a bunch of yo-yos, you two included, put that thing on your head.
I was the first one, though.
You were the first yo-yo.
We're good.
Yeah.
Now we're good.
Jesse Rick, the latest yo-yo to come in.
The only guy with a head bigger than the helmet.
But he's a big
put his head over there.
He's a big football helmet guy. So yeah, I do love football helmets too.
I couldn't believe how heavy it was. I mean,
Vinny said the same thing. Could you imagine playing a professional sport as violent as football with that on your head?
Running around with that on your head? Getting hit? Yeah.
Limited vision? Yeah, listen, I don't know if you know this, football's a very difficult sport to play.
I loved playing football.
Well, listen, one of the things that I love about football is, and I know we're going to get into this to the NBA here, but the thing I love about football is what Kurt Warner told us, is that you've got guys from high school to college, every time they step on a football field, they know they are the man. But everyone, when you get to the NFL, you have no idea if you belong.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true really in any other sport.
Probably baseball, but basketball, I think, because it's pure athleticism, a lot of it, it might translate.
Maybe.
But, yeah, you're the best. You're the man at your high school, the man at your college.
Yeah.
There's a great transition into our conversation, Jarrett.
Yeah.
And the question is, why do all basketball players hate the generations that they're not in?
Wow. Great question. Because they're all haters,
A
Vinny.
lot of sports, you're like, we pay homage to those who came before us to pave the way for what we do.
Mm-hmm.
They don't talk ill of those players, but man, in the NBA, especially players in the 80s is what we're seeing now. It is open season. Latest example, everybody's favorite NBA player, even though he's not in the NBA right now, Patrick Beverley on the Pat Bev podcast. It was an interesting discussion, and I give credit to, I don't know who the host of the show is, but he held Patrick Beverley's feet to the fire.
Dorcas. This guy.
Wait, is it Roan? Is it the
Roan? Yeah.
He's
what
good.
the hell's a Roan?
No, it's just like his nickname.
Okay.
He's good.
Again, I'm not really up to date on podcast hosts, apparently, but the discussion went to Kevin Durant and Larry Bird. And what would happen if Kevin Durant played in the 1980s?
Would you put Kevin Durant or Larry Bird higher in your all-time top 10?
Yeah, I don't think it's close. KD, what are we talking about?
I mean, we're talking about Larry Bird, one of the best players of the entire decade of the 80s. A guy who has like a lot of championships, was an incredible shot maker, incredible playmaker. And if he was playing in today's game, would have probably burned it for like 6 to like 9 threes a game.
Uh-huh. And if Kevin Durant was playing when Larry Bird was playing, he would average 50.
Nobody was averaging 50.
Kevin Durant would have been.
I mean,
who you going to put on him? Back then, who you go the four? Your four was like traditional fours.
Well, I'm talking about the 80s. I'm talking about they wouldn't have. I don't know what they would have put on him. They would have put hands on him. They would have fought him.
But when you talk about a handle at that size, ability to play pick and roll, on the other end, his ability to rim protect and get blocks. What you mean? It's Kevin Durant. Like, what do you say? Oh man, I'm Kevin Durant.
All right. So first and foremost, my reaction to this is, and this is not just stemming from this conversation, Bick.
Yeah.
The Larry Bird slander is rampant in basketball. For people like Patrick Beverley to say stuff like that and basically diminish Larry Bird because he played in the 80s. Well, he wasn't that great of an athlete. He was a ridiculous basketball player whose skill set would have translated to any era you could think of. You can picture what basketball might look like in the 2050s. Larry Bird would have dominated in that style of play.
Okay, this is such an asinine take from Pat Beverley. To think that you to reverse logic this whole thing and say a player from today's age could go back then and score more than he is. That's ridiculous logic, because everything about basketball now, it has handicapped the defensive player.
Yes.
The adage is you can't touch a guy now in the NBA. Along those lines, Ty Lue said just the opposite. He said if Jordan played in today's age, he'd average 45 a game. And he's not saying it from a sensational standpoint. He's saying that Michael Jordan at one point averaged 37 a game. With today's rules, give him 8 more free throws easy.
No hand checks, no hard fouls.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I tend to believe that side more.
Absolutely.
But I'm not going to sit here and say that, all right, let's plop Kevin Durant, prime Kevin Durant in 1985. He would have been a great basketball player. But it was a much, much different game.
Well, what you could probably say is if Kevin Durant went back to the 1950s, he might score 50 points a game because of just the difference in athleticism and size.
Well, we've had one player in the history of basketball average 50 points per game. We'll never see it again. It was Wilt Chamberlain, whose level of statistical dominance won't ever be approached in any other sport as long as we or anybody else lives. So it's just a hypothetical number that people throw out there. The difference is today's NBA players talk about physical play. And Patrick Beverley, for his size, a very physical player. It doesn't come close to what the level of physicality was in those years past. It's a fact. Just look at it. Look at the style of play. Look at some of the fouls that occurred where you'd get suspended for committing a foul like that today.
No doubt.
Instead, you were asked to brush yourself off and go shoot free throws, and nobody even got a flagrant.
Yeah, no doubt. So what's interesting to me is a lot of this generational hatred stems from this very thing we're talking about, that basketball, the sport of professional basketball, NBA basketball, the nature of the game has changed dramatically. Now we know in the NFL, defensive players complain, they don't let us do anything anymore. They handcuff us and they don't let us hit the quarterback. That's all accurate, but it doesn't certainly raise to the level of what we see or hear in the NBA.
Yeah. Think about, you never hear, well, if Joe Montana played today, he would have never won a Super Bowl or something like that. If Tom Brady played in the 70s, he would have won 12s. You never hear like that in football.
That is true. But I will say this. I think there is there's an absence of people who have watched basketball for a long time. Because there's a lot of people in our age group, Vic, that I can't watch the NBA anymore. It's terrible. There's very few people that have adapted how they consume basketball. Because they loved it in the 80s, they can't love it now. I think I'm a rarity. I enjoy the sport however it's been played, even through the ugliness of the 90s and early 2000s when it was mushball, and you scored 72 points and win a game. That wasn't. It was what it was at the time, so I consumed it. But I find a lot of joy in watching today's NBA.
Listen, a lot of people will say that when you look at the previous iteration of the NBA, there was much more post-play because you could get stuff done there, and it was fun to watch guys exert that level of physicality. I'm with you. I like the free-flowing game better. I like the less contact NBA better, except for the free-flowing NBA has led to the things I hate most about basketball players: flopping, foul hunting, putting yourself on the floor.
Yeah, but the other thing that people don't bring up about Larry Bird and his greatness is he was coming into the league before the three-point shot, right as the three-point shot was being adopted into the league, and a lot of teams didn't, and a lot of coaches didn't know how to adjust to it. Larry Bird is one of the great shooters in the history of the game. In today's rules, as the podcast host on the Pat Bev Pod said, Roan, excuse me, tip of the cap to Roan.
Yep.
Could you imagine Larry Bird taking 9 3-pointers a game?
Oh my goodness! Even today, Larry Bird remains criminally underrated.
He averaged 1.9 3-point shots per game, and had several seasons where he averaged under 1 attempt per game. It just hadn't evolved to that point.
No, and people don't give Larry Bird enough credit for just the hardcore leader that he was. He would not let that Celtics team. He was incredible.
Yeah. This year marks the 10th anniversary of Character Counts. Parker & Sons has awarded over $100,000 in scholarships to outstanding Valley students who show great character. Your child or a student you know could be next. Text character to 620-620. Nominate them for a $10,000 scholarship. That's character to 620-620 to nominate for Character Counts. We will talk football. Steve Weiss from NFL Network joins us straight ahead on Bickley and Murata Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
NFL record for most punt return touchdowns in a season. Played 10 of his 13 NFL seasons for the Cardinals and officially retired a Cardinal this summer. He's Patrick Peterson, P2.
Patrick Peterson out of LSU to the house.
And he joins Wolf and Luke every Tuesday morning at 11:15 to talk football on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
The Life Changer loan is exactly what it says it is. It is a financially life-changing and unique loan program that is the main way consumers borrow money in many places in the world, and the only way you should borrow money to buy your next home. Now, I'm going to stop right there. That paragraph I just read you sounds like something I might tell you about Life Changer loan, but it's not. It's an excerpt from thousands of incredible reviews from grateful clients who could not believe something as cool as Life Changer loan actually exists. So here, let me tell you about it. Life Changer loan, an innovative program. You do your banking inside of your mortgage. You pay all principal first. As a result, that house payment goes away in a matter of years, not decades. 5 years is the average length of time, which gives you a lot of time to build personal wealth, which is how you get ahead. Along the way, you get 24/7 access to your equity, which gives you great liquidity, gives you the power to borrow back from yourself whenever you want. Lots of great things with the Life Changer loan, but it is not for everybody. You've got to be a right fit. You've got to have the right set of financials. Give them a call. They'll be up front with you if you're not, but if you're a good fit, you're going to love the results. 480-504-0844, online at lifechangerloan.com.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you tried online gaming. Who knew 12-year-old boys could be so mean? And where did they learn to swear like that? 2 hours of losing to these underage trash talkers, and you're starting to question if maybe you really should stick to pickleball and other boomer stuff. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Hey, Wolf here with Dr. Justin Field at Desert Institute for Spine Care, also known as DISC. DISC is who I chose when I had back issues, as they have been a pioneer in spine treatments. Dr. Field, what are the cutting-edge treatments for neck pain?
For the many patients that come in to see us for neck pain, a lot of times they may have herniated discs in their neck or bone spurs that are pinching in on the nerve roots, causing neck pain, also weakness and numbness in their arms. A great cutting-edge treatment is an artificial disc replacement. These have been around actually for well over a decade, but the technology has improved vastly. And so patients are able to recover quickly, their mobility is maintained, and they're able to get back to the activities in life that they really enjoy.
Thank you, Dr. Field. If you suffer from neck or back pain, go see the spine experts at DISC at sciatica.com or text SPINE to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm Sammy Sabolka on What's Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The D-backs got a 3-2 win in Milwaukee against the Brewers last night. Ryan Nelson went 6 innings and only gave up 1 earned run and got his first win since the middle of July, and Blaze Alexander and Geraldo Perdomo would do their part as they both homered in the win. And get ready for some early baseball today. First pitch from Milwaukee will be at 11:10 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And the Sun Devils will kick off their 2025 season this Saturday night against NAU. And here was head coach Kenny Dillingham on what that game could look like.
We want to do everything we can to play our best football and win the football game. There's no holding back. There is no hiding. We're going to play a football team that was ranked top 25 in their league. They played in the playoffs. They returned a lot of their starters. They have a good football coach, good staff. We're holding nothing back.
This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy dealers. It's the Labor Day sales event going on now at your Valley Chevy dealers. Shop cars, trucks, crossovers, and SUVs during the Valley Chevy Labor Day sales event.
Hey, it's Gambo. We will be on after today's D-backs game to give you our final thoughts on the D-backs Brewers series. We'll discuss it on today's Burns and Gambo show on Arizona Sports.
We are 1 week away from opening day of the NFL, Cowboys and Eagles next Thursday night. But here to talk football, get us ready for the season, chief national reporter for NFL Network, and one of our favorite guests, Steve Weiss, joins us here on the Arizona Sports Line. Steve, good morning to you.
Morning, guys. How's everything going?
Good. Can't wait for all this roster construction and 53-man cut down and practice squad construction stuff to be over and time to get to football. But there's optimism here in the desert for the Arizona Cardinals. Where they play in the NFC West, it appears to be one of the more even divisions. Love to get your just high-level thoughts on the Cardinals going into this season.
Yeah, there's a lot of optimism, coming out of training camp, just because now that, Gannon is going into this part of his career with the team, they seem to know what they want. They're starting. They may not be exactly where they want the roster to be, but they've got it a long ways, in that area. So a lot of optimism. And I think you made a great point that the NFC West seems a little bit more unsteady, where it used to be top-heavy, the Rams and the 49ers. Now you don't know so much about the 49ers. The Rams are one Matthew Stafford injury tweak away from struggling. And the Seahawks look like they're going to be a really good team. But, okay, what Sam Darnold are we going to get?
Right.
So I think the door is open for Arizona, and the progress we've seen them make the past couple years, I think, is very encouraging. But I think overall, it's still kind of let's see exactly what shakes out.
Yeah, no doubt about it. All right, so I'm excited for football to get started, so we can stop talking about Jerry Jones and Micah Parsons. Where do you think this is going? Do you think this might be the rare case in Dallas where the player does get traded?
I don't think he gets traded. I mean, it seems like Jerry, the fact he said about 27 times he's under contract, it doesn't sound like they're going to trade him. Plus, they know how good of a player he is. I mean, suppose they trade him to another team and he becomes, a 12-time All-Pro and Hall of Famer. And meanwhile, Dallas stays on the hamster wheel that it's on. That's just something I think they're afraid of. At the same time, the stubbornness to which they're going about these contract talks are what they are. You talk to people in Dallas, they're like, well, we've gotten a lot of these things done late, blah, blah, blah. Well, it's contentious now. It's back like in the 90s with Emmitt Smith where, he may miss a game because Micah seems dug in. Like if he misses a game check, he misses a game check. But remember, he's saying he's still injured. He's got this soft tissue back injury. So can they dock a game check if he's not healthy? So this is a real interesting game of cat and mouse and stare down with the coach saying, I expect him to be out there. Mike is not out there. Jerry saying what he's saying. People I talk to say that Mike is the type of person with the principled constitution as to where he will miss games to make his point and to get the contract that he wants.
Steve Weiss, NFL Network, our guest here on Bickley and Murata Morning. Staying on this topic, and you mentioned it, hey, Dallas has a propensity to get these things done late, and every situation is different, but what Micah Parsons is asking for, even though he is under contract, and there's that phrase again, is not out of the ordinary from what other great players in the league seek and receive. Yet, this is a constant issue, a yearly issue in Dallas. Do you think we're getting to the point, Steve, where the NFL is passing Jerry Jones by in the way he's doing business?
Well, I don't know that it's necessarily passing him by, but he just decided to operate at the top end of the market. I mean, because he's waited. CeeDee Lamb's one of the top highest-paid wide receivers. Dak Prescott's the highest-paid quarterback this season. Micah Parsons is going to be the highest-paid edge guy. But the thing is, the market is set now.
Yeah.
Right? Myles Garrett did his deal. Trey Hendrickson did his deal. All these edge guys have done their deals. There's really no area there. And the fact that, it seems so stuck on Jerry thought he had a deal done with the player without bringing in the agent. I mean, that's all cute and all, but this is how things get done. Plus, Micah's agent is David Mulugeta, who's the top guy in the business. I mean, he gets people paid. He's got the Kyle Hamilton deal done, in Baltimore yesterday, highest paid safety. So I just don't understand why both sides are so dug in when this is a player who cast a swing vote for your team in terms of making them potentially a playoff team with the impact that he has.
I heard Aaron Rodgers talk the other day about when you face adversity, you have to be like a bison and run into the storm, and that way you get through it. And for a minute, I found myself wondering, is this really going to work, or what will this sound like in Pittsburgh if the Steelers are 2-5 at some point in time? What does your instinct tell you about how the Steelers are going to look and fare with Aaron Rodgers?
I think they're going to be good because they're in a situation where he doesn't have to be Superman, but he is a guy who knows how to win ball games late, and that was the issue for them last year. They started out hot, but when they went down the stretch, they completely fell apart, and a lot of times because they couldn't move the ball late. They couldn't do things late in the season, but the offensive line is better. They've changed up. They've got more explosive at running back. We'll see what DK Metcalf can do at wide receiver. They added Jonnu Smith at tight end, right? That's something that's not talked about enough as to what they can do with their two tight end formations now with the offensive coordinator up there, Arthur Smith. And then their defense should be rock solid. I mean, adding a Jalen Ramsey, adding a Darius Slay. I mean, they're all the chips are pushed into the middle. This is the old man's game. So there might be an injury or two away from everything falling apart. But I think with Aaron Rodgers, if he stays healthy, they could be really, really good. I mean, their problem is, so Baltimore's going to be really good. Cincinnati could be really good as well. and the AFC is just loaded. Right. But I think Pittsburgh, when push comes to shove, is going to be right in the mix.
Steve Weiss, chief national reporter for NFL Network, our guest here on Arizona Sports. We were talking earlier this morning, Steve, about just the fascination that we have with the Travis Hunter story in Jacksonville, seeing a player try to do both way duty in the NFL. We haven't seen it on a regular basis in a long time. I'm not saying that's the top storyline we're looking for, but what's a storyline you are fascinated by going into this season?
Wow. Well, Travis Hunter, of course, is because it's gimmicky, and me growing up in St. Louis and, with the Cardinals and Roy Green did it back in the day, that was fun. I think to me, I'm still fascinated by how some of these quarterback situations are going to work out. Mm-hmm. Like Indianapolis, to me, just seems like the rest of the team is set up, but is Daniel Jones the guy? What's going to happen in Cleveland? And, to me, just an intriguing storyline, two that haven't been talked about enough, is I think the Buccaneers are going to be really good. And, we've talked about how Liam Cohen and Dave Canales have made Baker Mayfield better. Maybe Baker Mayfield is the kingmaker and was the one who got them jobs. But I think Tampa's going to be really, really good this year. And in Seattle, when I talk about the quarterback uncertainty, if Sam Darnold is anywhere close to what he was for those first 15 games last year, they're going to be a very, very dangerous football team.
I agree with you. And in the Jackson Dart element in New York, I'm not a big fan of throwing rookie quarterbacks to the Wolves in week 1, but it looks like he's making a play for that. And as somebody who spent a chunk of his time professionally in the ATL, Michael Penix Jr., what do you think? What do you think his ceiling is this year? Because he looked really good at the tail end of last year.
Yeah, look, Penix, they had high hopes for him. Now his blindside tackle, Caleb McGarry's out for the season. That's an issue. Right, McGarry's a really good player. He's the right tackle, but Penix being left-handed, they had to do some things schematically. So they've got to figure some things out, how to protect them. But, they're so excited about Penix because his first instinct is to go deeper intermediate. So let's stretch the field. Let's open things out up vertically in the passing game. That'll open things underneath for Kyle Pitts and Bijan Robinson in the run game. But they're excited defensively too. But some of the young players. But I just think Penix, his ceiling is immeasurable. And, he's such a great passer, we don't talk about his athleticism. And they talk about some things they're going to be able to do with him, moving pockets and whatnot, because he's really a really good runner. They just don't, because of his injury history, want to expose him. In terms of Jackson Dart, we saw how good he looks. But take a look at the Giants' schedule. Mm-hmm. Like you don't want to wish that on your worst enemy.
No.
And so it's just one of these things where at some point in the season, if you want to see him, that's fine. But the Giants roster, I'm intrigued by them. I think they have an opportunity to kind of overcome parts of their schedule. So I don't know when they're necessarily going to be able to get him in. But if they're at the point where they're 4-4 or whatever, or teetering below 500, they may make the move, because Brian Daboll, as we heard, the head coach of the GM, we heard the owner tell both of them his patience is wearing thin.
Steve, always a pleasure to have you on the show. Thanks so much for the time and the insight, as always.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Steve Weiss, who's also going to be doing play-by-play this weekend, the Black College Football Hall of Fame Classic. Steve Weiss, Bucky Brooks, Isaiah Stanback, Bridget Condon on the call of Virginia Union and Miles College, Sunday at 1 o'clock Arizona time on NFL Network. I haven't heard Steve do play-by-play. Looking forward to hearing what that sounds like. Coming up next, are the Suns really the second worst team in the Western Conference? And is another Western Conference team really about to make a drastic roster shakeup? We'll get into all of it next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Here are the top 3 headlines on Arizonasports.com, presented by Y-Refi. I'm Damon Allred. Arizona Cardinals reveal sand-themed rivalries uniforms. 3 things to watch for in Arizona State football's opener versus NAU. And the Cardinals reportedly signed former Patriots starter to their practice squad. Those are the top 3 headlines on Arizonasports.com, presented by Y-Refi.
When was the last time you hopped out of bed without that knee or back screaming at you? Or walk down a flight of stairs without groaning, step by step? Let me guess, this is in the back of your mind. Maybe it'll disappear. I'll just tough it out. But nothing changes. It's time to call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. There are thousands of patients who will tell you they wish they would have done it sooner. They turned around their lives with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Natural cellular therapies. No scalpels, no pills. Bring your x-rays and MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Give QC Kinetics a call for your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Autumn Nation.
Affordability and selection are back at Tim Hobig Santan for the Labor Day sales event is on. $10,000 off 2025 Bronco Sports, $5,000 off Explorers. Leases from $319 or zero down, zero APR, and zero payments for 90 days on select new Fords. Over 1,300 vehicles ready for inspection. Then you take it home. It's the Santan Ford Labor Day sales event with affordability and selection. Restrictions apply. Not everyone qualifies. See santanford.com for details.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you tried online gaming. Who knew 12-year-old boys could be so mean? And where did they learn to swear like that? 2 hours of losing to these underage trash talkers, and you're starting to question if maybe you really should stick to pickleball and other boomer stuff. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Gotta love the words before and after, right? And that's why we are loving what California Pools and Landscape did at Casa Galvisi. Yep, hey, if your backyard needs a serious refresh like ours did, work with a team we trusted, California Pools and Landscape. Especially right now, summer savings starting at $2,000 off on all decking, tile, pool interiors, everything you need to transform your backyard into your own personal paradise. Hey, see our backyard transformation and get started on your own at calpool.com/Paul.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
Arizona Sports Suns. A new horizon shaping the Suns' future this offseason with Bickley and Murata.
I'm not going to say this is the consensus, but it's loud. We've played this for you before. But some of the thinking about what the Phoenix Suns have been up to lately was summed up earlier this summer by Stephen A. Smith.
Respectfully, what on earth are the Phoenix Suns doing?
That was from draft day when they acquired 2 centers within minutes of each other. The Mark Williams deal going down, the Kama Malawach draft pick at number 10 overall. Again, Stephen A. Smith doesn't speak for everybody, but he speaks the loudest. And people are wondering about the Suns. And now we're getting closer to the beginning of the season, Bick. And we touched on ESPN having the Suns in the bottom 5 tier of the Western Conference. Our very own Kellen Olson, who covers the Suns and is immersed in Suns culture, has them as the second worst team in the Western Conference, ahead of only the Utah Jazz. I think we are in similar ranges right now because different is good. And there was no way this thing couldn't go through massive change. It needed to go through massive change, and it did. I don't know what it looks like, but new is good to me.
Yeah, for the moment, I'm in that camp as well, but I'm also cognizant of the fact that Kellen Olson knows a lot about basketball, and he's unflinchingly honest in his writing, and he's generally right about this kind of stuff. He's the one that pointed out Luka Doncic over DeAndre Ayton. So when it comes to the Suns, I take Kellen Olson's words. I treat them with a certain gravity.
And he covers every game. Mm-hmm. So for his own personal well-being, I'm sure he desperately wants them to be good.
Without a doubt. Yeah,
so this is a totally honest take that he's doing.
Yeah, yep. And I really hope readers appreciate that. A lot of times, readers and listeners do exactly the opposite. They lash out at the people who are being unflinchingly honest because that often means negative. Or it's not confirming what they want to hear. I hope they realize that the people like him who do the job that way are choosing the hard path. It's the ethical path. It's the honest path. It's also the hard path.
It is. Elsewhere in the Western Conference, we mentioned it, and I said it tongue-in-cheek, hey, ESPN had the Lakers listed in their group of contenders in the Western Conference. Mm-hmm. They might be contractually obligated to do that. There's a lot of people that are not believers in the Lakers with what they've done, even though they've locked up Luka Doncic with that huge contract, because people are wondering about the happiness level of LeBron James, who's going into his 38th year in the league, and he's still very productive. But Charles Barkley, the latest to ask the questions about LeBron James. In an interview with BetMGM Network, Barkley said LeBron is going to have to move on at some point. Oh, we do have the clip. I didn't. Oh, there it is. Here, I'll just play Charles for you.
Go. How do you think things are going to end between LeBron and the Lakers?
Well, LeBron's going to have to move on at some point. I mean, it is what it is. You know, he's been there. You know, even though he's been putting up good numbers, they haven't been successful in probably 4 years. But at some point, it's already probably Luka's team now. You don't trade for Luka Doncic and give him all that money, and it's not his team.
LeBron is going to have to move on at some point.
Yeah.
Is it LeBron's choice? Probably. Is it the Lakers' choice? There was a lot of speculation about what was going to happen with LeBron. Was he going to opt in? Was he going to choose free agency? Even after he opted in, does he want out of Los Angeles? Because he's been a little bit, I mean, we've got a lot of off seasons to compare this to. He's been a little bit distant this year.
Well, there's no doubt about it.
Aloof.
Yes, and so I think something is going to happen. I don't know what it is, and I don't know when it's going to be. But there's all sorts of rumblings. There's rumblings that the Warriors and the Lakers might link up and do a Jimmy Butler for LeBron James kind of deal. I don't even know if that's feasible, if it's tenable. I don't know what the Warriors would see in that. But to me, it does seem like something that LeBron James and everything I think I know about LeBron James, he's not going to take this very easily. Suddenly, he's never been on a basketball team that he wasn't the 100% center of.
That's very true. And even last year, the whole sports world was shook by that trade going down. Mm-hmm. Even Luka Doncic, I think, was shaken to the point where he wasn't himself for a large portion of the time he was in L.A. Mm-hmm. But now with the contract extension, you're exactly right. This is brand new territory for LeBron James, who has been on the radar and in the spotlight since he was 16 years old.
Mm-hmm. Think about even when he went to Miami, where Dwayne Wade was already a championship-winning player. Mm-hmm. He went to Miami, and LeBron was the center of that team, was the star.
Mm-hmm.
and it's even more than that. It's also to the point where he would control everything the organization did operationally. If a basketball team, flew to a city and he wanted to stay over, then they would stay over. And so that's a lot to give up when you've had that your whole life.
On that note, do you think part of this stems from him being blindsided by Anthony Davis getting traded for Luka?
I know. I think it stems from the fact that Luka Doncic is now the Lakers' centerpiece. That's what it stems from.
Yeah, but I mean, reading deeper into what Jarrett just asked, I mean, if LeBron was going to play several more years with Anthony Davis with the Lakers, there was no chance that Anthony Davis was going to wrestle the spotlight away from LeBron James.
Yeah, that is true.
There was only a couple of players that could do that at this time. Jokic, Doncic, Giannis, maybe Shea at this point, maybe not. I mean, Shea's an unbelievable player, but I don't think he's necessarily a household name and face right now.
No, still not. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with that. So I do think something is going to have to give here because you know how prideful LeBron James is. You know, how petty he can be.
That's where I was going with it. Does he make it his mission now to be Superman when the season starts? And am I being too harsh by, poking fun at the fact that ESPN's considering them a contender in the West? I don't think they're up to snuff with the rest of the West. That's just maybe partially my Lakers hatred coming through. But I kind of put Golden State in that same category. You mentioned a Butler-James potential trade. That, to me, is just two desperate teams trying to hang on for as long as they can.
Those are two teams extremely top-heavy with not a lot in a Western Conference that you need to have a good, deep team, as we just saw with the Suns the last couple of years.
It's a losing hand. In today's NBA, top-heavy basketball teams, you're holding a losing hand.
Yeah, and the Suns aren't top-heavy anymore.
No.
Middle heavy, bottom heavy.
Not like they were. Take us with you wherever you go. If you can't catch us live, find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app, arizonasports.com, or wherever you get your podcast. The Bickley and Marotta Show podcast is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Coming up next, Sammy's going to take us through some social studies here on Bickley and Marotta Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The ASU Sun Devil football season opens this Saturday versus NAU in Tempe, and Arizona Sports is giving away a pair of tickets to the game. Listen tomorrow for your chance to win. It's a new era of Sun Devil football, and we're here for it. With expanded ASU football coverage on 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, and arizonasports.com.
The long Labor Day weekend, always a great time to shop for a new car. Hey, it's Vince Marotta, and I've got some amazing news just in time for Labor Day. If you're in that category and looking for a car, Earnhardt Peoria Kia has got some great specials all month long. And you know it's an Earnhardt dealership, locally owned. They treat you right. They treat you like family. So now, with some great specials, an awesome chance for you to save on a big selection of award-winning Kia models across the lot. If you're looking for a sedan, how about the 2025 Kia K4? SUVs, Earnhardt Peoria Kia has got those too, like the popular 2025 Telluride. They've even got the 2025 Carnival MVP in stock and a full selection of gas, hybrid, and all-electric options, plus a smart selection of Kia-certified pre-owned vehicles. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is the place to shop for a car this Labor Day, and these new Kias are amazing. You got to check them out. You can even shop remotely with No Bull Express, so discover what drives you. 91st Avenue, just north of Bell Road, or shop online at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com.
This summer, you'll be loving Howard Lendon and America First Credit Union. Get new Visa credit cards with 0% intro APR for 6 months. Need a new ride? Get 90 days with no payments on new auto loans and 60 days no payments on RV and power sports loans. Our home equity loans start with an introductory 4.49% APR to refinance debt or take on that dream project. Start the summer fun now and your payments later. Apply today at AmericaFirst.com or visit a branch. Subject to membership, eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, and conditions. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Housing Opportunity Lender.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Dreaming of escaping the Arizona heat in your own backyard oasis? Presidential Pools and Spas and the Arizona Diamondbacks are making dreams come true. Get ready for the Summer Pool Giveaway by Presidential Pools and Spas. You could win a beautiful brand new custom pool for your home. One lucky winner will receive a stunning new pool with Pentair equipment and beautiful decking. Perfect for endless summer fun. Enter now through September 7th. Visit dbacks.com/splash to enter or for more details. That's dbacks.com/SPLASH.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All three offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical is proud to team up once again with Arizona Sports for Character Counts. We're celebrating high school athletes across Arizona who show integrity, commitment, and academic excellence. With over $100,000 in scholarships already awarded, we're excited to keep the momentum going. Nominate a standout student athlete today at CharacterCountsAZ.com. We'd love to share their story, and they could win $10,000 from Parker & Sons.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The D-backs were on the right side of a close one last night in Milwaukee. The Snakes got a 3-2 win thanks to home runs from Blaze Alexander and Geraldo Perdomo, and 6 innings of high-quality work from Ryan Nelson, who got the win, and Andrew Saalfrank would get a 2-inning save, and here was manager Tory Lavello after the game.
The name of the game is going out there and believing you're going to win a baseball game, not hoping. I think when the guys felt like they had a chance to win this game, they went out there and executed.
And they'll have a chance to split the 4-game series in Milwaukee today. First pitch will be this morning at 11:10 here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And the start of ASU's football season is inching closer and closer as they look to start off on the right note Saturday night in Tempe against NAU. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy dealers. It's the Labor Day sales event at your Valley Chevy dealers. Shop cars, trucks, crossovers, and SUVs during the Valley Chevy Labor Day sales event.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata Mornings. Social Studies. Brought to you by HigherPrice.com. Carol Royce, your home sold guaranteed realty.
It's that time of the morning, 9 o'clock hour kicks off with a dose of social studies, and here's Sammy to take us through it.
Yeah, good morning. We are posting these questions every single day on X at Bickley_Murata. We're on Blue Sky, Instagram, and Facebook at Bickley and Murata, and on YouTube at Arizona Sports. If you missed it this morning, we showcased the new reveal of the new Cardinals uniforms, at least the helmet.
Unveiled the brand new cool helmet. You could see it right now behind Vince Murata.
It's right there if you're watching on YouTube.
Now, for people, so I don't want people to misunderstand, that's not the Cardinals' new regular helmet.
No, this is the rivalries.
Right.
So the teams from the AFC East and the NFC West unveiled these. Eventually, all these teams will have these uniforms.
Yep.
They're worn on special occasions.
Exactly.
So this is an alternate.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So we did that at Arizona Sports on YouTube. But our first question is for Diamondback fans. What are the biggest reasons for this team to keep Tory Lavello, and what are the biggest reasons for this team to maybe move off from Tory Lavello?
Well, the biggest reason you keep him is stability and the fact that they've got a really tight-knit ship at the top. Got to be careful saying that.
Wow. That's good.
Woo,
Nice
tight-knit
maneuvering.
ship. Holy boy.
Look at the handle on
Whoa,
Bick.
How about it? With Mike Hazen, Derek Hall, and Tory Lavello, the reason you don't keep him is if the message has gotten stale, if guys are taking advantage of Tory's good nature.
Yeah, I wondered about that a lot more heavily before we got wind of the Ketel Marte situation. And I'm very curious to see how much of an eye-opener that was for everybody involved. Starting with the ownership group, with Mike Hazen, with Tory Lavello on his methodology of handling players, with Ketel Marte and everybody in the clubhouse.
Yep.
I think that's going to be a major storyline going into this offseason. But
no doubt,
if the message is stale, there's no use in bringing him back.
Yeah, and Ross Vegas had a good response. He said, love Coach Lavello. I'm afraid the players might need a new voice. However, it is certainly not all his fault. The front office doesn't have the payroll to keep or acquiring great players. And then Adam Nelson says, keep him if the pitching coach is gone. Let Tory go if they intend to keep the pitching coach. I don't know if it's that easy. All right, our next question. We've talked a lot about today about the generation of, especially in the NBA, players. Could they play in this generation? Could players from now play in the 80s, the 50s, or whatever? So we asked, what modern athlete do you think would dominate most in an older era, and why? And on the flip side, what athlete from a prior era do you think would dominate today, and why? So kind of like the conversation we've been having, but just it could be basketball, but whatever.
I mean, to me, it's hard for me not to gravitate towards the all-time greats. I mean, I think Wayne Gretzky is one of those guys. You put him in today's hockey, he's going to dominate with that vision, and just his anticipation level was just otherworldly. I think Wilt Chamberlain would dominate in any era of basketball. I think Bill Russell would dominate in any era of basketball.
I think if you took Muhammad Ali and put him in the current time, he would be unbelievable. Could you imagine him on Twitter? Could you imagine him trolling people on social media? He was so far ahead of his time and so unbelievably entertaining.
Doing like live streams while he's walking to the ring or something, trash talking.
Could you imagine the viral moments he would produce? Yeah. That man was so ahead of his time.
And also, the heavyweight division is crap nowadays.
Yeah, I was going to say he would save boxing. Tom Foss said Shaq. If you drop him into the 1960s, he would have dominated like Wilt and Michael.
Shaq is neither a current athlete nor.
Yeah, but
that wasn't really the question, Tom.
No, but Shaq also inserts himself into every argument. Like, he would dominate the 70s guys. He would dominate. Jokic would be barbecued chicken.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm growing a little tired of Shaq.
Eddie V's answer is pretty funny. He goes on to say about the science, nutrition of today's athletes, but then he says, can you imagine Craig Counsell as an early 1900s Yankee?
Yes, I can.
And then our guy Ray says, modern era, I think pitchers would have tremendous success. Guys like Bob Gibson, Nolan Ryan, and Randy Johnson, but also guys who could throw a wide variety of pitches would baffle early players. I think that's a good answer. And then we had one Nikola Jokic response. The announcers would have no idea how to describe his game. And then he also said Ty Cobb in today's game, his antics with today's current media they'd have a field day with him.
On the pitchers thing, every team in Major League Baseball has 3 relievers now that can throw as hard as Nolan Ryan did. It would be interesting to push them back in a previous era, just the way pitchers throw now.
And having this talk about generations too, don't you wish you had you could take today's advanced analytics and then apply them to old school baseball? Like, what was Bob Feller really throwing? You know, what was his spin rate on his fastball? What was he topping out at with the? No, they can't really.
Or like, what was
Bob Feller? He gauged his fastball speed throwing against the guy riding a motorcycle. Yeah. It was a race.
And kind of on the flip side to that is like sometimes, I mean, we've talked about it before. Like, you wish guys would just go out there and throw 120 pitches if they got it going, or in that vein. Yeah. The last question we asked, it stemmed from the U.S. Open. Was it this morning? It was yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah.
The kind of lack of sportsmanship between
Yelena Ostapenko and Taylor Townsend.
I was not going to get that right. So what's an example of manners or sportsmanship that you always do? And then on the flip side, what's one that you get peeved off when someone doesn't do it?
Well, I have to participate in something to actually display sportsmanship, but there's one that bugs
just
the
manners in real life, though.
The one that bugs the heck out of me as a consumer of sports is when players on a losing team leave the field of play or the court before the game is over. It drives me nuts.
Wow. I've got a bunch of them, and they're all gym related. As somebody who goes to the gym a lot, I cannot stand dudes who don't re-rack their weights. It happens all the time. I can't stand dudes who go up to the free weight rack and start doing lifting right there in front of the mirror, so they prevent people from going and accessing weights. There's a whole category of just idiotic weightlifters.
My biggest thing is if there's a turf kind of like little field at my gym. If I'm doing something that's going up and down, that
somebody walk
literally
right in front
yesterday, someone will go and then work out where I'm pushing the sled, and it drives me insane. Gym etiquette needs to be
gym etiquette.
revisited.
How about the grunter, the guys who?
What is this place they're talking about? What is this place called the Gym? Is this a new sports bar that I should know?
I think this was in Funny People or something. Like, I'm so unfamiliar with the gym, I refer to it as James.
That's a good joke.
Have either of you
really good joke.
Have either of you in 2025 experienced the Instagram live streamer working out, and they set up a whole thing, and they don't want you to walk in front of them or walking past them or anything?
I've experienced it. I don't really mind it. The people that do it at my gym are very nonchalant. It's not this huge production, and so if they're gonna do that, if they want to do content in that space, I'm all for it. To Jared's point, when it gets obnoxious, I look at them with a slight eye. Maybe I'm too quick to judge.
The closest I can get to relating is, damn it, people, return your shopping carts to the shopping cart corral.
That was a big comment.
Was it?
Yes, it
Okay.
was. And then just a couple other ones. Mr. B says, not giving the right of way to hikers going up the mountain should qualify you to be pushed off the side of said mountain. Let's see, the shopping cart. And then this one's I don't know. Sam Brennan says, win, lose, or draw, I think you should always thank the referee or official.
How about this? How about the dude who calls incessant fouls in pickup basketball games?
I'm really glad you brought this up. I think this is a whole different conversation. We're running out of time, but he's the worst human being.
I totally agree.
You know, the earliest one for me is the first time I ever went bowling. The person who took me bowling, and I was like 7 years old, talked about lane etiquette. That one stuck with me every time I bowl. Every time in my life since then, it's always wait for the person in the lane next to you to go, and don't go at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of golf etiquette, too, but that's another discussion.
Bowling and etiquette. Talk about a real
golf
marriage.
etiquette.
Yeah. So keep those responses coming. Maybe we'll have time at the end of the show to revisit
we can revisit that.
Yeah,
I like
there
that.
you
Thanks,
go.
Sammy. Social studies every day at 9 o'clock to start the 9 o'clock hour. Want to remind you, you can get ready to activate the season with Arizona Sports and ASU this Friday. That's tomorrow, 7:15, 11:15, 4:15. Be listening for a sounder, and that is your cue to call in for a chance to win 2 tickets to the 2025 home opener when the Sun Devils take on NAU Saturday night. Coming up next, Cardinals spent all offseason improving their defense with new players, but could the biggest key to success be a player who had a tough rookie season for the Cards last year? We'll get into it next. Bickley and Murata mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
8-time Pro Bowler, 3-time All-Pro First Teamer on the NFL's 2010s All-Decade Team. He's Patrick Peterson, P2.
Patrick Peterson out of LSU to the house.
And he joins Wolf and Luke every Tuesday morning at 11:15 to talk football on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
It was the Ford Labor Day sales event last year. We bought a brand new Ford Explorer, and it is one of the best times of year at our Desert Ford dealers. Paul Calvisi here. Speaking of the best, the Ford F-150, America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. Get the capability, the durability to break free from the grind, and right now also get 0% limited-term APR financing plus 0 down payment plus no payments for up to 90 days and get a complimentary 2-year maintenance plan on a 2025 Ford F-150. Hey, we can also sign and ride, lease a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $469 a month for 36 months, or lease a Bronco Sport Big Ben for just $369 a month for 36 months. Excludes tax, title, and license. Just sign and ride. And remember, approximately 80% of Ford vehicles sold in America are built in America. Perfect for the Labor Day sales event, but it all ends September 2nd at buyfordnow.com.
Kilt Lifter from Four Peaks Brewing, the official beer partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Text SEATS to 620-620 for a shot at 4 tickets to the September 6th Dbacks game against Boston and secure your Greek Heritage giveaway jersey, courtesy of Four Peaks Brewing.
Message and data rates may apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-486-9600. That's 800-486-9600.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Automation.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Attention all collectors. DNA Cards and Collectibles is expanding, and you're invited to our grand opening of our second location, right next to the spring training fields at the Peoria Sports Complex. Join us this Saturday, August 30th for an unforgettable day filled with giveaways, exclusive grand opening deals, and the first 100 customers get a free swag bag with a grand prize golden ticket worth $1,000. PSA will be on site accepting submissions for all your grading needs. Keep up with all the action by following us on Instagram at DNA Card Shop. Be legendary.
Hey everybody, it's Bernsey. It is game week for the Sun Devils, and we'll have Athletic Director Graham Rossini in studio today at 3:30 to talk all things ASU. It's the Burns and Gambo Show here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Yeah, definitely. I think the chapter of my life, I'm going to say this is my redshirt rookie year. And I say that because I got to play 6 games. I got to experience, like, the NFL schedule for a little bit. But then I didn't get, like, a full, and just excited to spin again. And it's going to be a really fun year. But really just focusing one day at a time, not getting too high, not getting too low, and just having fun every day.
Darius Robinson, second-year defensive lineman for the Cardinals, talking to the media yesterday, and I think with a pretty healthy attitude on how to treat his rookie season a year ago. A training camp injury lingered, kept him out for 11 games, so he did get to play 6 games, but treat it like a red shirt. Because we did see Darius Robinson on the field, and he didn't look all that comfortable or acclimated at that point. It's a tough go, and by when that injury took place in the preseason, Bick, he was at a pretty good place in his development, and it was obviously stunted.
Yeah.
So I hope that was the case, and we get to see the best of Darius Robinson, because if we see the best of him, he can be a difference maker on that defensive line.
Well, yes, and I think it'll have a dramatic effect not only on the defensive line, because you mentioned if they're going with the 3-4 scheme, you've got Dalvin Tomlinson, you've got Darius Robinson, you've got Calais Campbell. If D-Rob makes that jump, you begin to get very, very excited about how this team might handle the trenches, which, as we know, is exactly the way the Philadelphia Eagles have begun to dominate the NFL. And it's been very much sort of a blueprint that Monty Ossenford has kind of followed along with. But I also think that if a player like Darius Robinson, busts out in year 2, it's almost going to feel like a gift, because there's some disappointment to year 1 that is only born from injury, but it's disappointment nevertheless.
Yeah, because there's different, and people talk about this all the time when it comes to the NFL, especially for the young players. There's different ways to learn. You learn on the field. You learn your playbook. You learn those things. When you're not able to be on the field, there's other things you can learn about how to be a pro. And it sounds like Darius Robinson took that opportunity, despite being frustrated of not having the ability to be out there with his team and contribute. You can learn a lot of other things. Check those boxes and then concentrate on the football. He's one of the players. I'm not going to put him on the top of my list. Excited to watch him for week 1, but he's very high on that list.
That whole defensive line, just how that defense operates, and it's the sum of all the parts to me.
Here was Darius Robinson talking about that, how the rest of the defensive line complements his skill set.
You can see, when we go out there, if it's me, Calais, Dalvin, or whoever goes out together, how we kind of piece each other together. And then if it's just 2 of us, you can see how, okay, what do you like, what do you don't like, and just figure out the best way to play together. But honestly, our whole D-line room is very, compatible, and we just enjoy, having fun and playing ball.
Sounds good to me. And you can make a similar argument. No, he wasn't a rookie last year, but a player on the offensive line whose season was disturbed by injuries. It's back now. That's right tackle Jonah Williams. Played in 6 games. But what is more availability from Jonah Williams? Because he was another guy that was playing well when the injury first hit. So they're getting big boosts on both lines.
Yeah, but let's be real here. This is football, which means there's going to be more injuries to players this year. It's just the way it goes. It's you can't be an NFL team and expect a clean bill of health. If you do, you are incredibly lucky. But I do think what's real interesting to me is this Cardinals defense. Not only has this defense been revamped to the point where they might be a top 10 defense, this defense has got a great opportunity to make a declaration in week 1, because they are expected to handle the Saints and a quarterback who doesn't have any NFL success.
Yeah, El Succo. That's really, I believe, the name you're looking for.
Is that the name? Yeah.
That's his nickname, Spencer Rattler.
So it's right on his Pro Football Reference page.
Exactly. So, and apologies to his parents if they're listening.
Yeah.
That's Jared.
All you're doing is
I forgot that actually might be a possibility.
All you're doing is diminishing your own memorabilia when you say that.
That's true.
That's right, Jared.
You're right.
So there's pressure on this defense to come out from the opening kickoff and put forth a performance that says, yep, the defense in Arizona is going to be a problem this year.
I forgot to note who it was, but it was somebody in our audience, and I think it was a reaction to something that was on social media about week 1, with the Cardinals getting the Saints in week 1, and the Saints being the last team to name a starting quarterback, and it being a quarterback who's never won, and there being no expectations in New Orleans this year, that for the Cardinals just going on the road and winning in week 1 is not good enough.
That sounds too easy.
That it needs to be a bludgeoning, that it needs to be a statement, or some sort of what was the word you just used?
A declaration.
A declaration of sorts, like, hey, this is what's coming for the rest of the league. I don't think I'm there. I'll take it.
Okay.
But I'm still the same person, too, that says you never have to apologize for winning a game on the road in any style in the NFL.
Yeah,
so.
I generally agree with that. And I think if the Cardinals eke out a win in New Orleans in week 1, I don't think I'm going to be complaining about style points. But this is a team you should be able to handle.
Should.
And if you're going to be a playoff team and if you're going to really be a force defensively, this is an offense you should be able to handle. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. And again, I don't envy the Cardinals in this regard. It's a lot to ask of a football team to go on the road in week 1 and win convincingly. Because, like you said, style points shouldn't matter when you win road games. But first impressions matter.
Well, it is a big game because then you come back and your home openers against the Carolina Panthers, a franchise for whatever reason just has your number.
Good point.
There's a lot of pressure baked into those first 2 games. For the
there really is. But if you get out of them 2-0, I think there's going to be real lift for this team.
Yep. Take us with you wherever you go. If you can't catch us live, find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app, arizonasports.com, or wherever you get your podcast. The Bickley and Marotta Show podcast brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Coming up next, a Thursday round of Mock My World. Bickley and Marotta mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
2 down, the 1-2. Strike 3 called, locked him up with the curve, and that is your ball game. Diamondbacks hang on and win it by a final score of 3-2.
Can the Dbacks split the series in Milwaukee? Find out this morning with coverage of the series finale at 10:30 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Dave Burns here with Liberty GMC General Manager Chris Scott. Chris, tell us about your no-pressure sales and service experience.
What's up, Dave? Your time is valuable. We make buying and service simple and fast. Drop off by 8 p.m. and you're back on the road by the next morning. Plus, for the month of August, you will receive a free set of wiper blades with any premium oil change.
And for pre-Labor Day savings all month long, lease a 2026 GMC Terrain for $299 a month for 36 months. Visit Liberty GMC in Peoria or shop and buy online all the time. LibertyGMCAZ.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
So your dream of buying a home has been on the back burner for way too long, right? Let's be honest, it's tough to know when to jump in. And making the right decision at the wrong time could really cost you. But not when you work with Lund Mortgage. They are so good at making that decision easy with their free rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates tailored to your specific situation. When your ideal rate hits, you're going to get the heads up. So if you're serious about buying and you want to do it right and on your timeline, you owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
Gotta love the words before and after, right? And that's why we are loving what California Pools and Landscape did at Casa Galvisi. Yep, hey, if your backyard needs a serious refresh like ours did, work with a team we trusted, California Pools and Landscape. Especially right now, summer savings starting at $2,000 off on all decking, tile, pool interiors, everything you need to transform your backyard into your own personal paradise. Hey, see our backyard transformation and get started on your own at calpool.com/Paul.
The Window Depot wants to help bring your dream kitchen to life. As a family-owned and operated business, we pride ourselves on offering the best prices, the biggest inventory, and exceptional customer service you won't find at the big box stores. From premium cabinets to stunning quartz and granite countertops, faucets, hardware, and sinks, our designers are here to guide homeowners every step of the way, all under one roof. Find a location near you or shop online at thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Football season is here. Hey, it's Vince Marotta, and if you're like me, when you're watching the game, you're snacking chips, wings, veggies. Why not change the game and level up your snacking? Daisy's got new dips, the French onion dip and the ranch dip. Both qualify as game changers. Just as delicious as a homemade dip made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. Level up your snack game while watching the game. Give Daisy French onion dip a try. Look for it at your local grocer.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The D-backs got a 3-2 win in Milwaukee against the Brewers last night. Ryan Nelson went 6 innings, only gave up 1 earned run, and he got his first win since the middle of July. Blaze Alexander and Geraldo Perdomo would do their part as they both homered in the win. And get ready for some early baseball today. First pitch from Milwaukee will be at 11:10 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And the Sun Devils will kick off their 2025 season this Saturday night against NAU. And here was head coach Kenny Dillingham on what that could or should look like.
We want to do everything we can to play our best football and win the football game. There's no holding back. There is no hiding. We're going to play a football team that was ranked top 25 in their league. They played in the playoffs. They returned a lot of their starters. They have a good football coach, good staff. We're holding nothing back.
And lastly, tonight, the Phoenix Mercury will be at home for the Chicago Sky. Tonight, tip-off from PHX Arena will be at 7. This report is brought to you by Brooklyn Betting. Labor Day deals are heating up now through September 3rd. Snag 30% off everything online or in-store. Sleep better and save bigger at Brooklyn Betting.
Time to take a look at the Arizona Sports Poll Question. Brought to you by Sanderson Ford. The best play is at Sanderson Ford.
Today's Arizona Sports Poll Question, brought to you by Sanderson Ford, is with ASU's first game on Saturday night. The question is, Arizona State enters as a 28.5-point favorite against NAU. Will ASU cover the spread?
28.5 is a big number.
Mm-hmm. But they're going to come out with a boom, so I'm saying yes.
I'll let Bick cast the vote. If the vote was up to me, I would go with no.
Okay.
I think maybe 20 plus, but
I don't see NAU scoring that much though. Do you against this defense?
Well, you never know what's going to happen in week 1. NAU's not a bad team. They're ranked preseason in FCS.
If you're going to do it 28.5, I'd buy the half point, get it to 28.
That's a big number.
I think they're 4 touchdowns better.
Okay.
That's just my opinion. 59% of the vote, yes. 41% say no. So kind of close, almost 60-40 there.
Can't wait to hear Burns and Gambo talk about that. When Gambo just starts calling them the lumber jokes. Making fun of an institution that nobody really makes fun of. He just does it to get under Burns.
Reflexively, yep, right.
Ever since Jordan Big Daddy Bird left that show, it's free reign on NAU.
Big Daddy Bird. That's today's Sanderson Ford poll question. You can vote on it right now on the homepage at arizonasports.com.
Bickley and Marotta. Mock my world.
Are you mocking me? Are you mocking me? Stop it. You just didn't do it again.
Are you mocking me?
We had an all-time blowout last week in Mock My World where we drafted our own all-bro teams. And Jarrett Carlin with the first pick, he identified the correct first pick and ran away with the voting, 61.5%. His team of Rob Gronkowski, Pat McAfee, Joe Rogan, and Dan Campbell just dominated the voting.
Wow.
I was a very, very distant second with 15.6%. Bick, you were in third, 11.7%, edging out Sammy, who finished in fourth, 11.3% of the vote. Yes. This week's category for Mock My World, a little bit of a thinker, but we've been talking a little bit about related stuff. and Sammy came up with this one. The best ways for your team to win a game.
Or win
or
a match.
individuals also, yeah.
Or a match.
Yeah.
Yes.
And what I will say before we start is sometimes there's a clear and obvious first overall pick.
Yes.
I think with this, there's 4-ish like really good picks, and then it gets
Ooh,
you got to think.
What's obvious to me is you've put a lot more thought into this than I have, Sammy.
on my list.
Sammy, in reverse order of last week's results. Sammy has the first pick. Bix going second. I will go third. Jarrett fourth, 4-round snake style draft. Best way for your team or yourself to win a game or match, Sammy?
Yeah. Walk-off home run.
Sammy.
There we go.
Sammy.
What was that, Sam?
Walk-off home run. No, it's tense. It happens. No better feeling watching your team.
I thought you were going to say royal flusher when all the chips were in the middle of the table.
That's pretty good.
That's Jarrett. That's Jarrett's.
That is pretty
In a former life,
Yeah,
that's Jarrett.
right.
All right, the walk-off home run is off the board.
Yep. Game-winning shot in basketball is my selection.
So we'll call it a game-winning buzzer beater,
Yes.
I guess?
Buzzer beater,
like
yep.
it.
Yep. Those are.
That is a good one.
See, I'm nervous with the fourth pick because I think there's 3 really obvious ones. But go.
I'm trying to think of what the third obvious one is.
I don't know what you're looking at.
I'm going to go to the football world, and I was pretty giddy when Mike Bercovici found Jalen Strong in the end zone at USC.
That's it.
So the Hail Mary.
That's it. The game-winning Hail Mary. Those are the top 3 to me.
Oh, have
All
a
right,
pity
now.
party.
You get 2 now. Come on.
Oh, thank goodness. Well, I'm going to go with
Is there 2 left?
Yeah.
the 12th round knockout.
Ooh, that's
In
a
boxing.
good one. I didn't even think of that.
And then I'm going to go with a game-ending strikeout
Yeah, nice. I had that on my
in
list.
a close game.
Like a huge save
Yeah.
in baseball. Yeah.
Game-ending strikeout is off the board. I'm going to go the other way. There's a lot of satisfaction, and I'll use football.
Yes.
The absolute blowout.
Yeah.
The stress-free breeze.
I had blowout win.
All right, back to you, Beck.
I will take a birdie putt.
Nice.
Winning a golf match
Yeah.
on a birdie putt. I got to be the golf dork, don't I?
Yeah, that was good. All right, I can't
You
believe
always
it's,
are.
Well, exactly.
I can't believe it's still on the board. I'm going to take overtime hockey goal.
Okay.
And then, oh, man, this is tough.
The thing with hockey goals, unless it's on like a breakaway, a lot of times it's so like muddled in front of the net that you kind of don't even know it's in until everyone starts reacting.
Yeah. And then I'm going to go when, oh, man. I'm going to go when you win in penalty kicks. Penalty kick shootout.
Soccer PKs.
I
think it's one of the worst ways to win a
I know,
game,
but wait.
No, I think it's tremendously dramatic.
Just wait to clarify though. Scoring a goal to win on a penalty kickoff, a
Just
kick out
your
shootout.
Your team wins in penalties. I'll leave it at
It could be either way.
Yep.
It's just winning in penalty. I know what you're saying.
I know what
because
That should be 2 different things, I think.
The goalie making a save.
Yeah.
It's, I mean.
All right. Okay.
Are,
and there's
I
only
don't-
so
I don't-
many of these. That's what I'm saying.
No, I don't.
All right,
think
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I know what you're saying, but I think it's fair for Sammy to take that.
Okay.
Beck, your pick.
Winning on a goal line stand.
Yes. Oh, man. I was going to get back.
Goal line stand.
Those are always really cool.
I'll be the tennis dork, closing out a match on an ace, right down the tee. Not that it ever happened to me.
All right, my last 2. Game-winning field goal.
Yep. Nice.
In the NFL. And then I didn't actually think of that, but I am now inspired to take it. Hitting your card on the river in poker.
Nice.
The card you
I knew I
need
inspired
when you're
you.
all in.
As soon as I brought up that gambling element, I saw light bulbs
Yes.
go on over your head.
Yeah.
Jared's going right to the casino.
Hitting the
He's going
straight,
right to the
hitting the
casino.
flush.
And
oh,
the
man.
buffet.
Nothing better.
They don't even
Jared, what would you do if you walked into casino hungry? Would you go right to the poker table or would you go right to the buffet?
Well,
Where do you go
usually,
first?
oftentimes the casino itself will have very reasonably priced food that you could order from the poker table.
Oh, okay.
That they will bring to you.
I
love a buffet. They don't have as many buffets anymore at casinos.
I love a buffet. I'm going to go, I think this is different enough from a previous pick. I'm going to go a one-punch knockout.
Yeah.
Is that different enough?
Yeah, like in the first inning?
First round.
First inning?
First round.
Yeah.
Like Mike Tyson style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though if you
mine was
on the pay-per-view, you're going to be pissed.
Mine was a 12th round knockout, so that's
Okay.
different.
All right.
Yours works for MMA too, huh?
Yes. Vic?
Is this my last one, Vinny?
This is your last
Oh, man,
one.
I've got 3 really good options, and I don't know which one I'm going to pick. But I will go this way. Winning on a play-at-home plate.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Either way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
All right.
Oh, man. See, I have 2 really good ones left, too.
Well, you could say them both since you're the last pick here. What are you deciding
I'm
between?
deciding between a massive comeback win or it's Scott Van Pelt coined the term, a pitchy woo-woo. When you do the laterals and you score.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the laterals are pretty insane.
That's so rare to happen,
know,
though.
it really is. Happens.
It's hard almost even to pick it because it.
A pitchy woo.
Yeah.
I'll take the laterals. I'll take pitchy
go.
woo-woo.
All right.
I like it.
Yeah.
The one I wrestled with is the silencing a hostile stadium, which is basically a road win. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
And 3 strikes in the 10th frame for all you bowling dorks.
I can't believe none of us picked the big comeback win.
I know.
See, that's the problem. I was thinking more like moments rather than like
Ways to
game situations.
Yeah.
Like I had game-ending double play because that's like there's people on base and it's will he get
But
there
I
in
think
time?
all of those were up for consideration.
Yeah, I had.
Nobody picked a 1-0 pitcher's duel.
Yeah, I had when another team's failure, like a missed field goal, and you win. You're like, oh, thank God.
Or the defensive stop in basketball.
Yeah. Like when the buzzer beater doesn't go in.
A blocked shot at the buzzer.
Oh yeah.
All right, best ways for your team to win a game or an event. Team Sammy.
Sammy.
Walk-off home run, overtime hockey goal, soccer PKs, and the pitchy woo-woo, which I just learned.
Sammy.
Vic's got the game-winning buzzer beater in basketball, the birdie putt, the goal line stand, and a play-at-home plate. I've got the Hail Mary, the absolute football blowout, the tennis ace, and the one-punch knockout. Jarrett's got the 12th round knockout, game-ending strikeout, game-winning field goal, and hitting a card on the river.
Yeah. Winning on a pick six, somebody added. Winning on a pick six or winning.
How about winning on a kickoff or return in overtime, which has actually happened a couple times.
Alabama-Auburn game famously or whatever.
Yeah. How about nobody picked the split decision in boxing?
Yeah, how about that?
All right, we'll get this up on X. You determine the winner. It's Mock My World every Thursday here on Bickley and Murata Mornings. Also want to remind you, it's all happening here. Cardinals, D-backs, and more. Visit the watch page at arizonasports.com or tune in live and stay in the know with us. Final thoughts on this Thursday.
And I got to give a shout out next, too, because
Yeah.
I've been meaning to do it and I
Please
forgot.
do. I noticed that you still have that box in the
Yes.
studio. A Jarrett shout out and final thoughts next here on Bickley and Murata Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The ASU Sun Devil football season opens this Saturday versus NAU in Tempe. Get your entire ASU football game day experience Saturday afternoon, beginning at 4 on ESPN 620. It's a new era of Sun Devil football, and we're here for it. With expanded ASU football coverage on 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, and arizonasports.com.
Did you know Waltz now offers same-day delivery 7 days a week? That's right. If you need it fast, Waltz has got you covered with in-store pickup, warehouse pickup, same-day delivery at Waltz TV and Appliance. You get what you want when you want it. You also get a great experience and great selection, all the major name brands. And along with all that, you also get great pricing. Waltz prides itself on very competitive pricing. And to prove it, if you'd like a price you find elsewhere, bring it it to Waltz, they will match it. Choose Waltz. You'll get the best in-store experience and in-home experience every time. Go check out their great selection. Speak with their knowledgeable staff, and you can enjoy a worry-free installation done by a professional. That's a super cool element as well, especially for somebody like me who has a hard time getting his remote control to work. Finally, when you visit Waltz, make sure to tell them I sent you. Drop my name when you do. You're going to get 10% off that installation, or you're going to get a 3-year warranty for free. That is your decision. You can find Waltz off the I-10 in Warner, right behind the IKEA. You can find them online at waltz.com. Shop local, shop Waltz.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. 1 discount per household.
When you get hurt, you don't want to end up on the injured list. You want to get back in the game, stronger than ever. At Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, we fight for you, making sure big insurance doesn't throw you a curveball. With over $25 billion recovered, we're the home run hitters you need.
This is way out there and gone.
Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Proud sponsor of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Bickley and Murata. Song of the day.
Yes! I'm going to test your, this is in your wheelhouse era. Do you remember this?
I remember this, yeah. This is, I've heard this song many, many times, so I can't place it. Oh, give me a second. It's, shut up, Beavis.
These guys rule.
These guys rock. What is this again?
This is a song called Unsung from 1991 by a band called Helmet.
That's Helmet. That's it. That's it.
Since we have a new Helmet
yeah, that's good.
In our background, I haven't heard this song in so long.
Me neither.
And like every other band on the planet, they're still going.
Are they really?
Yeah. Reformed in 2004.
Wow.
Playing this song quite often, I bet you.
They had a song on the Crow soundtrack too, which is one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. That milquetoast song takes you back in time, doesn't it? Right, Sammy?
No, yeah.
Helmet Unsung, today's song of the day.
Bickley and Murata going off the grid.
Brought to you by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you've been hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-500-5200 or sweetjames.com.
All right, Jared, the floor is yours to get your shout out.
Okay, real quick. This is a shout out to Dave, who is a listener in Gilbert. He sent me a package with a beautiful note, happy belated birthday, and it essentially says he's a big fan of the show and he loves Mustache Not a Mustache, and that segment in our show really helped him get through the pandemic era and stuff, where he was a music teacher working from home, and he really appreciates it. Shout out to all you guys and everything.
Thanks, Dave.
Thank you, Dave.
He specifically was mentioning how when I commented that I didn't like Tony Bennett, and then you
got
said,
a kindred spirit?
You said something about like what's next? What's the difference between him and Dean Martin or something? And I said, well, Dean Martin could actually sing. So he sent me
a Dean Martin album,
vinyl of the very best of Dean Martin, and just for good measure, that's not all.
Is there a pizza in that box too?
I wish there was. Don Ho.
Wow! Don't call Don that.
I know. Who does he think he is? Luka Doncic?
Wow.
Don Ho.
The famous Hawaiian crooner.
Tiny Bubbles.
The voice
himself.
of the islands.
Yes.
So is Dave insinuating that Don Ho is the island version of Tony Bennett?
I'm not sure what the reason is. He just said he was culling his record collection and came across these two albums. They thought they were right in my wheelhouse. And he concluded this letter by saying, I printed this in 18 font in case you forgot your glasses. Anyway, so thank you, Dave.
Dave is a listener. There's no doubt about that.
I love running into listeners who, just out of the blue, drop a bit of the show on you. I showed up at your old place of employment, Hillstone, right? And I had as soon as I walked in the door, a waiter walks up to me and said, so, is the spinach and artichoke dip a meal or an appetizer?
That's why I get such a kick out of Derek Hall every week. He usually will drop a reference from something earlier in the show that's like a deep cut, and I love it.
Now, while we're puffing our chest out, I was going to pick up my rental because my car's getting repaired. By the way, $2,300 was the damage on the car, by the way, after the tree hit it.
Wow.
So I'm picking up my rental, and they're checking me out, and I'm getting ready to leave. And it's like, I just need a deposit, a card for the deposit. And then he's like, oh, by the way, love listening to your show on the radio. Shout out. I didn't catch his name. But the kid from Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Very nice.
She said, well, how much do you love it? Let's take a look at that bill
I didn't
again.
mean to cut you off, Bick. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. So do you have a record player that you can play those vinyls on?
No. But
would somebody send Jared a record player, for goodness?
And you could get a very functional one for relatively cheap.
Amazon.
One of my parents might have one. Or one of my hipster friends might have one.
Okay.
It's one thing I never, I thought I would always love the physical medium of music.
Mm-hmm.
And I was probably one of the last people I knew that was still buying CDs of albums when they came out. Just to have the physical. I don't miss it at all. And now I've got boxes and boxes of CDs that I want to get rid of. Thinking about taking them to a secondhand place and just pay whatever you give me for it. Have at it, it's yours. I love digital music. It's so awesome. So I never got bit by the vinyl thing.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not that much of an audiophile.
It's also become a very, very expensive hobby if you go down that road. I know I've got
really?
my oldest son is kind of in that lane.
Tell me you can get some money for vinyls?
Are you gonna
vintage?
You gonna sell off your gifts?
I'll wear a fake.
No, yeah, sure.
I'll wear a fake mustache.
Jared's going to Bookman's right after this. So the Cardinals, they were very kind to bring in the new helmet, the new Rivalries helmet that goes with the uniform. If you haven't seen it, it's all over now. You can see the helmet above my shoulder in the background
you mean
there.
The lice-ridden helmet now?
Don't say that about Sammy and Jesse. Exclusively, only those two.
So 8 teams unveiled these uniforms today. I think the reaction I'm seeing on the Cardinals is pretty good. The uniform is the same color as the helmet. It's got that Oregon kind of speckled design, which not everybody loves. I think it works for this color scheme. I love the Arizona state patch on it in the map of Arizona. Oh, looks great.
It's the speckles, though, it looks like, and somebody pointed out, it looks like the Cardinals were eating lunch in their new uniforms. Like spaghetti stains everywhere.
That's why I tried on the helmet, because they would never know if I got a stain on it. But it's supposed to signify sort of like a dust storm in Arizona in the desert.
I told Vinny I love the Patriots nor'easter uniforms. They're supposed to indicate cold weather. That they really popped.
Did you see the Buffalo ones?
I have
Buffaloes, the icy white. The Miami went with like an all black with the aqua and orange, and kind of it kind of looks like the Arizona Rattlers.
Kind of looks like the Marlins when they first changed things.
The Rams have this mess of black and royal blue.
The other
with
three
white.
in division are black, right?
No, the Seahawks.
49ers have a lot of gold.
The Seahawks went with wolf gray. The 49ers went with black. I think the Seahawks looks great.
You mean as in the color of Wolfley's hair? Is that wolf gray?
What?
The Niners ones are sweet.
Are they?
I like them.
They're all pretty nice, but my complaint about them is it's hard to tell because every team I guess they got orders from the NFL. All the lighting on the pictures and videos is tinted, so you can't tell what the uniforms look like.
I don't understand what the point. That's weird.
Yeah.
Now, this is way better than the Color Rush jerseys from a few years ago, where it's monochromatic, super duper bright.
Yeah, I loved the Color Rush era.
Some of them I loved. I'm with you.
I liked it. You turn it on Thursday night, terrible unis. Let's go.
Played in the
terrible game, terrible unis.
Who played in the Color Rush color blindness game? It was the Jets and the Bills, right? Green and against red. And all the colorblind people tuned in and were like, what the hell's going on my TV right now? That's going to do it for us today. Thanks again to the Cardinals for bringing in their new gear. Thanks to Derek Hall, Steve Weiss. We'll catch you tomorrow morning. Get you ready for ASU's opener. Wolf and Luke are up next. Have a great day.
Who's on top in high school sports in Arizona and who's building up a powerhouse to unseat Arizona's best programs? Kevin McCabe talks with Arizona high school coaches and athletic staff Saturday mornings at 9 on The Kevin McCabe Show. Presented by Brooklyn Betting. The Kevin McCabe Show, Saturday morning at 9 on the local sports leader. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Affordability and selection are back at Tim Hobick Santan Ford. The Labor Day sales event is on. $10,000 off 2025 Bronco Sports, $5,000 off Explorers. Leases from $319 or zero down, zero APR, and zero payments for 90 days on select new Fords. Over 1,300 vehicles ready for inspection. Then you take it home. It's the Santan Ford Labor Day sales event with affordability and selection. Restrictions apply. Not everyone qualifies. See santanford.com for details.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Saving for retirement was tough enough for us.
Yes, and navigating markets can be challenging at times.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we take a disciplined approach with your investments.
Tell us more about that.
We take an active approach to money management, positioning your portfolio for opportunities we see ahead.
So all your clients get the same portfolio?
No. We tailor your portfolio to your individual goals and needs.
What about communication? We don't like being left in the dark.
We check in regularly to keep you informed on the markets and your portfolio.
Which means you'll help us stay on track.
Yes. Our goal is your comfortable retirement. And as a fiduciary, we always put your interests first. Because we do better when you do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
The Labor Day event is going on now at your 13 Valley Chevy dealers. Get exciting offers on a head-turning Chevy Silverado. From off-road adventures to workday tasks, this truck has the strength to take on what's next. Or check out the Chevy Equinox. With excellent efficiency and bold design, this SUV lets you take on the world in style. And then there's the Traverse or Trax, both ready for your next big road trip. Don't miss out. The Labor Day Valley Chevy sales event is going on now at all 13 Valley Chevy dealers.
Attention all collectors, DNA Cards and Collectibles is expanding, and you're invited to our grand opening of our second location, right next to the spring training fields at the Peoria Sports Complex. Join us this Saturday, August 30th for an unforgettable day filled with giveaways, exclusive grand opening deals, and the first 100 customers get a free swag bag with a grand prize golden ticket worth $1,000. PSA will be on site accepting submissions for all your grading needs. Keep up with all the action by following us on Instagram at DNA Card Shop. Be legendary.
Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical is proud to team up once again with Arizona Sports for Character Counts. We're celebrating high school athletes across Arizona who show integrity, commitment, and academic excellence. With over $100,000 in scholarships already awarded, we're excited to keep the momentum going. Nominate a standout student athlete today at CharacterCountsAZ.com. We'd love to share their story, and they could win $10,000 from Parker & Sons.
Hi, this is Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. A personal relationship with your financial advisor really matters. It's super important that you have the ability to talk about anything you need to with your advisor. So if you have been pushed off to a call center and you don't have a one-on-one relationship with your financial advisor, then reach out to us at assetpreservationwealth.com. That's assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
KMBP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Sobolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The D-backs were on the right side of a close one last night in Milwaukee. The Snakes got a 3-2 win thanks to home runs from Blaze Alexander and Geraldo Perdomo, and 6 innings of high-quality work from Ryan Nelson, who got the win, and Andrew Saalfrank would get the 2-inning save, and here was manager Tory Lavello after the win.
The name of the game is going out there and believing you're going to win a baseball game, not hoping. I think when the guys felt like they had a chance to win this game, they went out there and executed.
And a chance to split the 4-game series is on the line today in Milwaukee. First pitch will be this morning at 11:10 right here on Arizona Sports, 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And the start of ASU's football season is inching closer and closer as they look to start off on the right note on Saturday night against NAU in Tempe. This report is brought to you by Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort. Starting September 7th, NFL watch parties take over Sundays at Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort with special guests, food specials, and more.
Check 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ha! Chaw!
Arizona Sports, 98.7 FM.
Oh, Luke, Wolf, hey, my brothers, are you kidding me? This does not suck buttermilk, right?
Ron Wolfley.
Hey, I was a wedge buster. How are you?
Luke Lipinski.
Hey, guys, welcome back to the show.
It's Wolf and Luke.
Live from the Arizona Sports Studios on this Thursday morning. It is the Wolf and Luke show, and it is a very short show, so we got to move quickly. Wolf, how you doing?
This is I'm doing great, man.
That's good
Seriously, I'd love to do 4 hours right now. I just can't do it today, basically. So I'm all jacked up. I'm ready to go here. How long is this show going to be, Luke?
It's pretty quick. I'm not even going to tell you how short it is. It's very quick.
Okay,
Dbacks Brewers coming up from Milwaukee, 11:10 first pitch, so their pregame starts at 10:30. So you're really working a full day today, all 30 minutes.
No, that is great, right? We've got a lot to talk about, and we have no time.
Do you want to talk about the helmet that's right here? Did you notice the helmet?
As a matter of fact, I did when I walked in. I saw that helmet, and
Bickley can see it on camera.
They pointed it out and said, hey, look at this thing. The red face mask, the Arizona Cardinals, of course, the new uniforms, the rivalry uniform.
This is
right?
a pretty sick helmet, yeah.
It's pretty cool. It's got a dirty look to it, and that's what I love. I love the dirty feel.
Yeah, it's got like the sort of sandstorm thing going on. It is. If you're watching on YouTube, you can see it. If I can.
YouTube, what up?
The red face mask, I would say you brought that up. I think that's my favorite part, honestly, because you're not selling out your actual like your colors or your you can look at this helmet. You're not like, hey, who is that? It's clearly the Cardinals. But the red face mask is a cool twist, and then if you look up close, it's got a lot of copper on the uniform when they show it, and it's got like sand sort of mixed into the helmet and the jersey.
It's one of the things I love too. The copper look that you noticed, and you brought up. It is. Would you say Arizona is the copper state, ladies and gentlemen?
You would, because that's what it's called.
I'm just saying. I thought it was really cool that they blended those elements into it. I think it looks really, really neat, and I like that gritty, dirty kind of feel. That
I figured you might like that.
You think of those uniforms with the gritty spots all over it, the dirty. You know what? The only thing that would make it better, some blood.
I was going to say, there's no way to keep this uniform clean on game day because it's already dirty when you put it on.
This is going to be the best part about it. You're going to have to provide the blood.
Bring your own blood.
Bring
that
your
what
own
BYOB
blood,
stands
baby.
for?
Here we go.
No, the best part about it is, so the rivalries series that the NFL is doing, it starts this year. It goes 25, 26, 27, 28. The Cardinals-Seahawks game at State Farm Stadium was at September 25th. They're going to wear these then.
Yes.
I believe that's the first game anybody's wearing their rivalries. Like, eventually, over the next 4 years, every NFL team's going to have a rivalries jersey and helmet.
Okay, so that's over the next 4 years?
Yeah, so it's the NFC West and the AFC East teams are debuting them this year.
Wow.
And Cardinals-Seahawks
that.
on that Thursday night game on the September 25th, the Cardinals are going to be
This is
wearing.
why you're the driver, first of all.
I figured if somebody didn't grab the wheel.
Luke is a very, very good driver, Mason. Needs a little safety tip there from your Uncle Luke. They're going to release this stuff over the next 4 years. Now, the Cardinals you're telling me they're in the first release.
They're in the first wave, and that game on September 25th, week 4 against the Seahawks is, I believe, the first game any team in the NFL is going to wear these.
Okay.
So,
wow.
Look at that, huh?
Okay, right now.
I might be driving us way off the road right now.
So
but I
the
think
reaction
I'm right.
on this is really, really good. I love the grittiness of the unis, like I said. They look dirty, and that mixes well with the blood sport, hopefully, of course. I love the NFL for doing this. It really is. The NFL is very, very good in promoting itself. They do a wonderful job.
Better than any sport, actually.
Yeah, and once again, I think this is a great idea by them.
All right, let's talk a little ASU because you sent me to Sparky's Den last night doing the show with Kenny Dillingham all year, again this year like we did last year. Great turnout last night, by the way. Sold out. You could not sit anywhere. Rick and Damon showed up. Got to see them.
Okay.
Rick, our very own
Awesome.
Rick, showed up. Rick! But no, sold out. And you sent me there with one specific question you wanted me to ask Kenny.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we have him on for half hour, and it's just me and him, so we can talk about, the half hour goes by pretty quick.
I love him. All right, you tell him. No, you did.
No, I did. I said
okay.
I don't remember exactly how I worded it, but I said
Okay,
Wolf
good.
says hi, and I think I said he loves what you're doing with this team. I don't know. They really should record the off mic stuff instead.
Yes.
But I did ask him your question.
Okay.
Okay. And the way I framed it up was, does anything concern you heading into the season? We did the whole first segment. It was great. Oh, talking up, how exciting this is going to be. It's a live show, so there's a bunch of ASU fans there at Trophy and Chandler. Great atmosphere. Then I come in with the, hey, does anything concern you about this season? You and I talked about this yesterday.
You handled that well, by the way. That is well presented by you. I'm serious.
Start with the
done.
good.
Yes, of course.
And you and I were talking about this yesterday. He could have gone in a lot of different directions with this, right? Okay, well, this is what he said when I asked him if anything concerns him about this season.
Yeah, I mean, everything concerns me. I'm paranoid, right? I'm concerned that the coin toss won't be heads or tails. I mean, I'm concerned about everything, right? I think that's the paranoia in you is you go through every worst-case scenario possible. And that's literally what I do on my drive in. Like, I get my mind right, and I go through every worst-case scenario that's possible, whether it's what am I going to say to the team if we get our butt kicked in week 1? What am I going to say to the team after if we have success? Like, I go through every scenario.
So everything.
Oh, yes.
I wasn't ready for everything.
The big grin on my face. The big grin on my face is because, this is the way it should be. This is the way that it is. Is that an underdog mentality? It's a bit of an underdog mentality to say, you know what, everything concerns me, to be paranoid about anything and everything that could possibly happen. It makes sense. And again, this is the man that has to set the table for his guys. The head coach of a college football program has got to set the tone for the season, game by game, for his guys, and he does it great.
That is such a it's not an answer every coach would give, but I feel like any coach hearing that would be like, oh, you know what? Actually, I feel that way a lot. You're always looking for the worst case, right? Especially when you're the favorites now. They're going to be the favorites. I mean, potentially in almost every game this season, depending, how they do. If they keep playing the way they did last year, they're going to be the favorites in most of these games.
You know what I love about it? True leadership, Basinonians, never forget this, is authentic. True leadership is authentic. It's never phony. If there's any phoniness to it whatsoever, this shall not stand. It will not. You will not get it done. You will not be able to establish any type of culture if, in fact, your leadership is inauthentic. And he is authentic. It is one of the things I would say, rejoice, Sun Devil fans. Anyone that actually loves the fact that we have a relevant program here, once again, rejoice. Because Kenny, the one thing you can say about Kenny, is not always right. And Kenny be the first one to say it. Not always right. The one thing he is authentic.
Authentic, and you and I were talking about this before the show. He has been that way since day one. So if I were a talented football player that was getting recruited to different schools, and I did my homework on ASU, I'd be like, you know what, this guy, I know what I'm getting from this guy. His players respect him, and I think a lot of it, because his players respected him that first year when he came in, and the program was a mess. He was taking over, and he's been consistently authentic from day one. If you could be authentic back then, you can be authentic now, and he hasn't like changed who he is, which is very refreshing. Here's more from Kenny Dillingham on just the way this Sun Devil program has been built now.
Some people are winners, some people are losers, and we had a bunch of guys who were winners last year that when the biggest moments happened, they played their best. And I'm looking forward to this year with our new team and the new dynamic and the new personalities. In those biggest moments, are we going to continue to play our best? And are we going to continue to play our brand of football in those biggest moments because we prepare for those moments?
Prepared. You've got to be prepared. That is what every coach is probably most paranoid about, is being ill-prepared for any type of assignment, any type of game, any type of team they're going to face. Kenny wants his kids to be prepared. It starts with the coaching staff. It does. But the player has to embrace that and prepare himself based on the information he's being given.
I have to think, too, I mean, his message got through in his very first year here, but I have to think now, and we did talk about this last night, we just don't have time to play the audio right now, that message, it's easier to get that message through when you're returning so many, not just players from last year, but guys that were leaders on the team from last year. They fully buy in. If you're some other guy that's like just joining this team, you're like, I don't have to do what Sam Levitt's doing. Then you just won't play.
Yeah.
Like you probably aren't even here at this point. You've probably already been
You might want to
weeded
go
out.
ahead and enter the portal now.
Yeah, just go ahead and, before week one, just find that portal. Get ready to activate the season with Arizona Sports and ASU tomorrow at 7:15 a.m., 11:15 a.m., and 4:15. Listen for the sounder. That's your cue to call in for a chance to win 2 tickets to the 2025 home opener when ASU takes on NAU. When we come back, can the Diamondbacks salvage a split in their series with the best team in baseball today? We're going to preview their series finale against the Brewers next with Dbacks on deck. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Tomorrow afternoon at 2:30, Burns and Gambo talk Diamondbacks baseball with Dbacks manager Tory Lavello. Brought to you by Estrella Jalisco. Don't miss Burns and Gambo with the skipper, 2:30 tomorrow afternoon. Listen on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfleader from my brothers over at All Pro Shade Concepts. Go to allproshade.com for more information. Listen, I want you to know this. Gather around. When you work with All Pro Shade Concepts, you're working with the most trusted local shade company available. Bada bing, bada boom, voted number 1 by Ranking Arizona for patio shades in 2024. They've got an A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. That's kind of nice right there. Check out all their 5-star reviews on Google as well. I kid you not, there's over 1,000 of them. Installation is all done by their in-house team. It's their in-house team that separates all pro shade concepts. There's no subcontractors, and these shades are commercial grade, industrial strength, hundreds of colors to choose from. Choose from manual or motorized, sealed track, or cable shades. Ladies and gentlemen, All Pro Shade Concepts has them all. Go to allproshade.com. That's allproshade.com.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? At our core, we're relationship builders. We're home and auto bundlers, life insurers, farm and ranch protectors, and retirement planners. We're neighbors, community members, and friends. We're the people you can count on now and for years to come. Find a Farm Bureau agent at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort, offering small ship experiences with a shore excursion included in every port and programs designed for cultural enrichment. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com.
This is Greg Hagan. I want to put cash in your pocket. Do you care about getting the most for your home? Thousands of extra dollars in your pocket, tens of thousands more. But what if you're currently trying to sell your home and it's sitting unsold? Your home is worth a lot more than you think. Want more for your home? More money for your home. Hands down, you'll get a higher price for your home at 72sold.com.
Snack time was already a thing. Sonic just made it official with Dollar Snacky Hour. And to make it really official, I'll read off this fancy scroll. Anyone who visits Sonic Snacky Hour will get $1 corn dogs, $1 mozzarella sticks, and $1 soft pretzel twists. And now to make it really, really official, I'll chisel into stone that you can also redeem half-price drink rewards in the Sonic app. Sonic Snacky Hour, 2 to 5 p.m. every day. Live free, eat Sonic.
Tax not included. Exclusions apply. Limited time offer at participating locations.
Dave Burns here with Liberty GMC General Manager Chris Scott. Chris, you've got great pre-Labor Day savings all month at Liberty GMC.
Absolutely, Dave. Labor Day sales are here. You can lease an all-new 2026 Train right now for just $299 a month or purchase with $4,000 in savings. We also have the popular 2025 Yukon and Yukon XLs arriving daily with leases from just $999 a month for 39 months with $88.89 down.
Visit Liberty GMC in Peoria or shop online all the time. LibertyGMCAZ.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Protein, protein, protein. Everyone is trying to get protein in their diet, but we need fats too. Healthy fat, that is, like the rich, natural peanut and almond butters found in G2G protein bars. Most bars don't have it because, well, most bars aren't real food or refrigerated. Fortunately for you, we aren't most bars. At G2G, you'll find a balanced helping of protein and healthy fat. The fact that they're delicious is just a bonus. They're fast, easy, and perfect for on-the-go families. G2G protein bars. Find them in the refrigerated section at Costco or your local Bashes.
Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. We're checking in on the Diamondbacks as they warm up for the game's first pitch. Dbacks on Deck, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. And by 72 Sold. 72 Sold. Get a higher price for your home.
A nice win for the Diamondbacks last night in Milwaukee over the Brewers. Wolf, Milwaukee, the best team in baseball. D-backs staged a furious rally on Tuesday night, nearly came back and won that game, and then did win last night. Ryan Nelson continues to look good. If you're looking past this season, he's quickly becoming like a centerpiece of your rotation, I would say.
Yeah, you know, honestly, when you look at the dynamics of how the Arizona Diamondbacks won this game, they got great starting pitching. They had some clutch hitting as well. And Andrew Salfrank was huge.
Yeah.
Absolutely huge with a 5-out save.
Yeah, and Salfrank looks like a guy that could be a big part of your bullpen next year, too. I mean, it's not great to have to be talking about next year when it's still August, but that's kind of where we are. But those two guys are legitimate pieces, I think, that this team has. And that's what you're looking for right now is, like, what pieces do you have that you feel confident you can build around? Let's get to today's pitching matchup. It's brought to you by the Window Depot. More than a window store, visit one of their 4 Valley locations where you can find everything you need for your home remodel. Dbacks Brewers today, first pitch 11:10 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Dbacks are going to throw Nabil Crismot out there 1-0 with a 1.00 ERA. 2 games so far this season, just 1 start. Milwaukee's throwing Jose Quintana. It feels like Jose Quintana has been pitching since Babe Ruth was playing. Quintana, though, 10-4, still good. 10-4 with a 3.32 ERA in 20 starts this season.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to watch this game. I'd love to see the Diamondbacks go out there once again and kind of look like the Brewers. play a little Brewers baseball. The Brewers do an excellent job of putting the ball in play. I think we saw that in Game 1 of this series as well. They do a wonderful job of putting the ball in play, and they don't swing and miss an awful lot. I'd like to see the Diamondbacks go out and do the same thing.
It was interesting talking to Jesse Rogers yesterday, and he had that piece up on ESPN detailing how the Brewers are doing what they're doing with a relatively low payroll. And when we had him on the show yesterday and he was talking about it, he really described the 2023 Diamondbacks and a lot of what they're doing, where just the attention to detail is there. They hit home runs, but they're not like a home run hitting team. And it's more they will force you to make a mistake when they're trying to steal second, or they're pressing you and they're running the third and making the defense, I think he said, look like a little league team sometimes, the opposing defense. I mean, that was the Diamondbacks in 2023.
Yeah, again, you think of yesterday, too. Blaze Alexander with a big hit. Geraldo Perdomo, clutch. He just is. Made it a 3-1 game. How important was that extra run in the 8th inning? Geraldo Perdomo just going out and doing what he does. He went down and got it, too. Dug it out and ripped it into the right field seat. So, once again, for me, Geraldo Perdomo is a guy we all know. He's a leader in the clubhouse. He's having an incredible year. They need more clutch hitting from other members of their team.
He's doubled his career high in home runs already this season. In fact, he had 14 in his entire career total, and he's got 15 this season, Wolf. His batting average is the highest it's ever been. His RBIs are, he's about to double his career high in RBIs. I mean, he's just been an absolute monster this year, by far one of the best moments or the best stories for the Diamondbacks this season. Let's get to the injury report. It's brought to you by Barrow Neurological Institute. Learn more at barrowneuro.org. Ryan Thompson dealing with that low trap strain, tossed a scoreless inning in a rehab appearance for AAA Reno earlier this week. And Jordan Lawler has been now playing again for AAA Reno. So you hope that he gets I don't want to see him get 4 games with the Diamondbacks at the end of the season. They had to wait for him to get healthy, but I'm hoping we can see him get like 25 games in or something.
You're going to call him up, right? You're going to call him up, and you're going to play him, correct?
Yeah, I think they were just waiting for him to get healthy.
Okay.
Right,
yeah.
and kind of get him a little runway back.
But this brings up a very interesting conundrum, Blaze Alexander, does it not? In the job that he has done.
Yeah.
Honestly, you've got to play Jordan Lawler in this situation. Yeah. You've got to throw him out there and say, hey, you got to show us what you could do.
You have to see what you have. As long as he is good enough to go. I get it. Like, they shouldn't have brought him up yet because he hasn't been healthy. But you have to see what he can do.
I'm assuming he's healthy. I'm assuming you're never going to call him up when he's not healthy.
But, yes. But now, I mean, if he's back at AAA Reno, you have to see what he can do before the end of the season. So that's certainly something to keep an eye on. Maybe the biggest thing, honestly, to keep an eye on. Let's get to the keys to the game.
Listen, man, I need you to be the key master. I am the key master.
Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. Dbacks Keys to the Game. Brought to you by G2G Protein Bars. Gluten-free, protein-packed, and ridiculously good. G2G Protein Bars are grab-and-go goodness.
Well, I think you said it earlier, Wolf. Let's see the Diamondbacks play the Brewers style of baseball, because it's essentially what the Diamondbacks style of baseball was a couple years ago when things were going really well. And you're probably going to need that today. You're not going to get that Ryan Nelson type performance most likely, because I would assume Chris Mott's not going 7, 8, 9 innings,
Right.
so the bullpen's going to be involved too. You need runs.
Yeah, go out there, and I'd love to see the Diamondbacks somehow, some way manufacture an awful lot of these runs. Now, listen, we'll take home runs, of course, if that's what you're going to do, but I would love to see them go out and put the ball in play. This is something that we've seen them do in the past and do it very, very well. I'd love to see a team that is capable going forward of hitting home runs that will allow you to win games, yet at the same time, a team that can manufacture runs as well. And it all starts with defense, to me. I'm just making the assumption you're going to go out and you're going to field your position and you're going to do well. It's something that the Diamondbacks yesterday, they played a very, very buttoned-up game in terms of defense in the field.
It's funny how much more successful they are when they do that. The MLB standings are brought to you by Liberty GMC. Nowhere can you buy a GMC for less. The Dodgers 2 games up on the Padres for first place in the NL West. Those two teams have separated themselves from the pack. D-backs are a half game back of the Giants right now for third. 7.5 games back of the final wild card spot in the National League. I think that has probably slipped away, but still worth monitoring. And, of course, the D-backs after this have 3 against the Dodgers. So this brutal week. I mean, if they could make it through the first half of this week 2-2 on the road against Milwaukee, the way the Brewers have been handling everybody, that's something.
Yeah, no, honestly, I would love to see this. I'm rubbing my palms thinking about, man, if the Diamondbacks could just go ahead somehow, some way, and win this game to split the series with the best team in baseball right now. And then what that might actually do for them going forward, could they possibly squeak out a series win against the Dodgers? Man, that would be big at this point of the season. Serious.
You can mess things up for the Dodgers.
Just talking about, again, looking at this team and how competitive this team appears to be since the trade deadline. How competitive it is. I want to see that continue.
Real quick, the lineup: Marte, Perdomo, Carroll, Gurriel, Moreno, Alexander, Locklear, Thomas, and Vargas. That's the batting order today. All right, that's it for us. Tough show today, long one. Thanks.